Hello, hello, everybody. Come on in. Oh my goodness, so many wonderful people are already here. Anne's here, Milky Pork's here, Mino's here, Link is here. Oh my goodness, give everyone a follow. All of you go follow each other because you're all lovely. No, you do what you do you. But I recommend that you each follow each other because you all stream and you're all lovely. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. It means so much to me to have like lovely streamers in my chat. That is just so nice. Aloha, good to see you. Hello, come on in. Oh my goodness, so many great people are here. Well, hello, welcome. I am Becca, that brought from Queens. I am an Ask Me Anything streamer. I am a whole bunch of different flavors of queer. You have to follow each other. No stream time when it's done. Oh my goodness. Bob, it's so good to see you. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I was just kind of saying hello. I am Becca, that brought from Queens. Multiply queer, you can ask me about any of that. And transgender, transfeminine, non-binary, pansexual, demisexual, polyamorous, and a woman. I am a gamer girl, and we are continuing the greatest hits of my childhood with Chrono Trigger. It is so good to see you all here. Thanks for stopping in. I don't know. Yeah, okay, good. So my auto shout-outs are catching up. So at the very beginning, Mino came in. So if you're not following Mino Gazo, excuse me, I'm gonna do like a little informal, shout out. Because I only do the / shout outs because on mobile, if you click a link on mobile and it's a Twitch link, it leaves the stream that you're watching, which is a bit annoying. So hopefully my bot will catch up and give you all your shoutouts. But yeah, no, it's so good to be here. So this is my last scheduled stream before facial feminization surgery. I'm doing good, Bob. I'm doing good. I'm off to a little bit of a late start, but not as late as last time, so that's good. Yeah, no, I have my surgery is next week. A week from today. So actually a week from this very moment, I might be out of surgery, which is just wild. Now that I'm doing really well, I'm currently on a low sodium, low carb diet in order to prepare for the surgery. And so I really just want like French fries or chips or whatever you want to call them, like the potatoes that have been cut into strips and then fried with lots of salt. I just want those. Like, as soon as I'm able to have a regular diet, I'm just going for French fries. Yeah, no, I'm nervous. I am nervous, Bob, because I've never been under general anesthesia before, and like it's a huge life change. I'm also excited. I've got really good support too. My one partner's flying in from California, a friend of the stream, Sadie, and Mercury, my other partner, is going to be helping out. My dad's going to be helping out. So, I've got good support. My surgeon I trust. I'm nervous and excited. And, there's always doubt, because it is such a big thing. But I don't know. I feel like I'm ready for it, I'm definitely looking forward to it. How is the audio levels? If there's anything that's balanced or unbalanced, let me know. I'm having that thing where, like, these particular earbuds are just very, very loud. It's huge, Bob says. Yes, I'm glad you have good support. Thank you. No, I appreciate that. Yeah, so that's that's kind of consuming most of my headspace right now is that, which makes sense. But it's perfect. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, no, the audio is perfect. Got it. Okay. Yeah, and I spent quite a bit of time fiddling around with it, and I've got a fan running, which is like blowing over here. Super exciting, Cross says, and I'm thrilled for you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah. No, that's really nice. So to update everyone on where we are in game. We are kind of at the end. I made a user error and forgot how to get Magus, so we don't have Magus. We fought him instead of letting him, like, instead of being kind of, oh, we have to change one thing, which is, give me 1 second. This needs to be updated. Let's see, I'm in OBS. Sources, About Me, number 4, Properties. This is in 1 week. I'll update that for sure. Names are always open, so I'll probably send you a little card. Oh yeah, please do, Bob. That would be really lovely. Yeah. Yeah, that would be very nice. I'd appreciate that. You know, one thing that I've thought about is like, how do I update, like get updates to the communities that I'm in? Because I'm not really sure how to do that. But hopefully I can figure out something. You know, I've got a week still, so I may reach out to some folks who I'm in community, like different Discords with, and be like, hey, can you update people? And I'm sure people will volunteer. So yeah, to give an update on the game. So we beat the Black Omen dungeon. We had a very tedious like recapitulation of all the bosses. It wasn't an adventure, it was just very tedious. It's the only time I've intentionally played through an ad, and I was just sitting there with it on fast forward, mashing the button. So I think we're gonna do some side quests. So I do want to do, this is not my first playthrough, but it has been a long time. So I want to do the Replant the Forest Fiona side quest. And I want to do the Lucas side quest. We've also done at least 2 other side quests. We should probably fight Specchio again. Ooh, Specchio's big. Look at like small Specchio. Oh my goodness. Now that Chrono's here, everyone's cheerful. May I be of assistance? Yes. I'm ready, Merle. You? Alright, so I think we're going to go with this party. Oh, this music is so good. So much of the music from this era is like, no pun intended, such a bop. No, it's just really good. Let's see. Yep. Oh. Alright. So I did look up a little bit of what to do here. And so like a lot of the stuff you do in this era of gaming is like, you need to know how to like happen to go talk to this one NPC in order to open up the quest or to like advance the plot. And so I may be referring to my phone a little bit just to make sure that that I get done all the things that I need to do in order to advance the quests. I know we're supposed to talk to someone in this era to make sure that the person does not throw out a sapling. And we're supposed to do something in 600, like it's a whole little fetch questy sort of thing. Oh, that's interesting. The Black Omen is still here even though we beat it. Did I not save? Okay, we're going to deal with that another time. Not sure where the cave is that we're supposed to... Okay, not this one. I know that there is a cave where like a bunch of the survivors from the island that came crashing down, wherever they are, I'm supposed to go talk to them. So, don't know quite where they are. It is a little bit fetch questy, but I think that's okay. Maybe it's over here. Last village. There's a new. Okay, this new's not selling anything. Okay, we can buy healing items. Oh, excellent, we need some of these. Okay. Let me do a little bit of zeros and fives. I don't think we need that many. Let's go with this many. More shelters. Fives. Some mid-ethers. I think that should be good. And tonics. Hopefully that's good. Yeah. Got more goods, okay. Save point. Everyone's okay. No, we talked to this person. So I guess the rest of them are in this forest then? Commons. Okay, here's this person. The Groove Time game in the sapling, but is there any place for it in this desolate new world? What shall I do? Plant it with... Alright, I'll take good care of it. Who knows, maybe someday it'll save our environment. So I know that that's a precursor to... That's a precursor to like get the Save the Forest plot going. So Middle Ages. But it's definitely like kind of esoteric. So let's see if we can figure it out without too much help. Let's see what happens. So I don't think this is it. That's it. So where is Field? So there's a... Like, I know this is a multi-step process. Okay, so now this little vortex is here. Okay. So I think we're doing the thing. Alright. My husband Mark was finally home. I'm so relieved. Also, we pronounce ... in this stream. If I forget, call me out on it. I'm so relieved. Don't worry, I'm home for good. Oh, that 3/4 sprite for the NPC is so gorgeous. The desert monsters are draining all the life out of the soil here. This mystic seedling could revive the forest, but I can't plant it. Too many hungry monsters lurking about. Well, clearly we're going to go into this sunken desert. Let's save it right now. Maybe just slowly get dragged into the... So if we just sit here, will we eventually get sucked in? You know, this is the exciting gameplay that everyone is here for, but I am curious. No, it doesn't look like it. It looks like we're just going to stay at the same radius. Rubiana, good to see you here. Yes, last stream before, for fuck's sake. Yes, it's facial feminization surgery, for fuck's sake. How do we go in? Oh. That's how. Hope it goes well, thank you, yeah. Yeah, we are a week out, so there's still, you know, plenty of time. Let's see. Look at these Sanzora. I decided that they're Sanzora. We probably should also, after this, check our equipment to see how everyone is. Hate surgeries in hospitals in general. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan either, Rubiana. Trust me, I'm nervous. Like, it's a lot. Now I'm also pretty high. Oh, I bet we can't attack them when they're under there. I'm also pretty highly motivated. Like, it's such a... Like, the feelings are strong in both directions. But, you know, I was saying before, I've got good support. I've got a few loved ones who are going to show up. And so that's good. And let's try some water, too. And, you know, my surgeon is quite good. I hate when those MFers ask if you want the IV or the mask thing for anesthesia and end up sticking the IV no matter what you say. That's betrayal. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that seems like a betrayal. Unfortunately, like, I'm gonna have, you know, I'm gonna have a few people there with me to help advocate for me too. I mean, I've only been under any type of anesthetized care once before, but it wasn't general anesthesia. And so... And I did a fairly good job advocating for myself then, where, like, basically it was a very minor procedure, and I had a preauricular fistula excised under monitored anesthetized care, for those of you who won't like the science. I had an extra tube in my ear that was bothering me, so I took it out. And okay, so water just crushes the Sanzora. There we go. I said I was going to check our equipment. And I had spoken with the doctor about doing this, like, basically it's like laughing gas, but it was a different thing. And the anesthesiologist was like, so we're doing general anesthesia today? I was like, no, we're not. And they were like, okay, we'll do the other thing. And it was, you know, so I think I can advocate for myself, okay? And I've got other people there to help out too. Becca Boubian asks, have you ever eaten tagine seasoning? I bought some, I'm a little excited to try it. I feel like the answer is yes. It sounds familiar, and I think the answer to the question is yes, but I couldn't tell you what it is or where I've had it. but I think so. Let's make sure everyone's got the right equipment. We're gonna get surgery. No, this I am. This I am. It was the previous surgery. So the previous surgery was very minor. It was like basically like less than, you know, just 2 millimeters into my ear. No, oh my goodness, no, 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 no. This surgery is going to be full general anesthesia. Knock me the hell out. You know, I want my brain to be totally disconnected from the world. Yeah, no, that would be scary. Like I've read horror stories about that sort of thing. Just touch my... Rubiana says, oh, you just touched my brain. I loved how it felt. Yeah. I don't know if you've seen some of these, like, videos of brain surgery, but, like, the people are awake during the brain surgery, and they, like, go around, like, messing with things. They're like, oh, like, can you still... There's one where, like, there was a violinist, and as they were working, they had him playing the violin while his brain was out. Like, making sure that what they were doing didn't mess with his ability to play violin. It was wild. One lapis, and I think this is going to be... Oh, that literally is the eggs. That's not what I have to do. I wonder if we have to fight these guys again. No, okay, good. Hexapod. Can we just bash away at them? I think we might be able to. Ew, Bubiana says. I find that kind of stuff like absolutely fascinating, but yeah, I can see why that would be an ew sort of moment. I think it's the coolest thing. But that is the flavor of nerd I am, is like science, you know, anything like that, I nerd out over it. Begins. Thank you for being here, Kaylee. Thanks for redeeming Aqua Egg. I appreciate that. I definitely need to stay hydrated because it is hot. It is hot. It is hot. Good to see you here. I don't know if Link got a shout out, but I need to keep checking that. I need to keep checking that my auto shout outs have everyone I want. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. How are you doing, Kaylee? I think I've just been telling everyone this, but like I've got 1 week to facial feminization surgery for fuck's sake. So like, oh, that's wild. Yeah, big sippies are good. I'm doing well. Yeah, I miss salt and I miss carbs because I am on a low carb, low sodium diet because that is supposed to be good for surgery without going into too much detail unless you want it. And it's just like kind of a lot. Time for the FFS, yes. It is FFS time. The water is just going to take care of them. No, but their defensive power's down. Okay, that's good. Looks like you've talked about this 200 times, but how long does recovery look? Okay, yeah. I actually have not talked about this more than like 10 times. Wait, I just saw you can eat it with fruit as well. Eat what with fruit as well? Are we talking about... Oh, tagine. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Tagine, yeah. I caught the context before you clarified, so we can't use the context command, but if you do, I wouldn't complain. Okay, hi Sam, good to see you here. Glad you're more here. So Shiki, to answer your question about recovery, so the first few days are the hardest. Tagine pineapple mango is delicious. Okay, sounds really good. So the hardest part is like the first week, where you're all wrapped up and like all kinds of bandages and, you know, gauze and everything, and you've got stuff in. You're really swollen, like Bubiana says. Yes, you're very swollen, which is part of the reason that I'm eating the low sodium, low carb diet, is that that's supposed to help with that. And then after a week, you get some of that taken off, and after a little bit longer, you get more taken off. And so you're on a soft palate or a liquid diet and then a soft palate for a few weeks. And then after that, Um, Basically, you get to eat a regular diet afterwards, and you have some swelling and some inflammation for up to a year. But after the first month or two, you're basically 99% recovered. And like it's just kind of that like tapering tail end situation where like there's a percentage of your recovery kind of has a half-life, if you will. So yeah, no, it's a lot, but I helped my one partner with hers, and so I kind of know what I'm in for. And I've got really good support. There's so many monsters here. Oh, it's more Sanzora. Hello, Sanzora. Does ice count as water? I don't know. Okay, Shiki says, intense first couple of weeks. So I'm excited for you. Shiki says, I'll be here for you. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah. I mean, I think like, you know, one thing that I've been thinking a lot about is how many communities I'm a part of and like how important these communities are to me and how I'm gonna like communicate out to people that, hey, out of surgery, like all the... Christy, good to see you here. Come on in. My goodness. So many wonderful people are in. It's like wonderful people. Yes, everyone in my chat is a wonderful person. But yeah, so I think that's like something that I'm going to try and figure out when Sadie's here. Because she is in my Discord, and so maybe she can post... I don't know, we'll figure it out. Like those logistics questions are, you know, kind of not major, but that's something I've been thinking about. You're gonna serve even more fish after FFS. Bubiana says, yes, oh, thank you so much. Yeah. I mean, I am honestly look like I'm very intentional. Hello, happy Thursday, Christy says. Shiki says, if you're comfortable, maybe you could send a couple of messages to a couple of people who would share the word in Discord on your behalf. That's exactly what I was thinking of doing, Kaylee. It's more that like I haven't had the wherewithal to arrange that yet. And also like to figure out which people are in enough which Discords, if that makes sense. But yes, that is something that, like kind of like I don't know if you remember snow chains. If you lived in an area that had snow during a time before digital communication was prevalent. Like I know when I was a kid, our school had unforeseen earthquake, perhaps. R66 was talking about the earthquake. Oh, it's like the ant line from C4. But like we had a list of phone numbers to call in the event that there was a snow day or some other cancellation. And so like the school would call 5 people, and those 5 people would call 5 people, and eventually the whole school got called. But monsters that travel underground are impossible to find, and Frog said something that I forgot what it was. I didn't read it, I just pressed the button. I'm the worst. Found 5,000 G. Hyper Ether. That's really understandable. We had snow chains. Shiki says, up in upstate New York, we had a lot. Until the superintendent that took over came down from the mountains and hardly ever canceled school. No! You don't want like a mountain man superintendent. You want like, I don't know, a transplant from somewhere warm and tropical who's afraid of snow. I didn't know you were from upstate New York. That's really cool. Sam says, the music store I worked at had an inclement weather chain. Yes, exactly, an inclement weather chain. Some girl who low-key stole your number off of it. Oh no, that's a calamity. That's Sam, that's awful. Bubiana says, African food is good. I had like chickpeas and a bit of soft gluten fries. Oh, that does sound good. That sounds delicious. So we got a bunch of stuff. I don't know that any of it is actually useful because I think we have better stuff already. Shout out to your favorite. Shout out to food, my favorite gender. Yeah. No, food is so good. Okay, so Hero Ring is a thing for offense. Let's go back to him. But he's not equipped with the Masamoon right now. don't know. I'm guessing that there's some kind of quest to improve the Masamune that we haven't done. Those heart emotes are so freaking cute, Kaylee says. Are we talking about the Kirby one that Rubiana used? Yeah, oh, Slonko. Yeah, Slonko has such cute emotes. Speaking of emotes, I got random gifts up today and check out these Pokemon emotes. Yes, let's see them. Let's see them. I am very curious. I think I have to find this thing out. I am not a wait, we were right on top of it. Why didn't we find it? I'm not a Pokemoner, but I know some of them, and I think that they're all generally cute. Okay. That's so weird. We were right on top of it, and it didn't work. Oh, this thing is like one of those skeleton critters, and it's got an orb instead of... It's got an eyeball in the middle. Oh, that is so scuffed. That is cursed. A retinite. Is it one creature? Okay, so it's 3 creatures. You're not a Pokemon, Bubianus? You've been lying to me this whole time? Sadly, I am not a Pokemon. Oh my goodness, Shiki, those are so cute. That's like all of them. 0. Well, that's unexpected. What are hearts and defense powers? Let's go with the legs first. That seems like a good scrap. Those are so cool. They're actually adorable. Actually, we should do some healing. Or else once more. Okay, because we are low on hit points. I should pay more attention. It's like 1,000+ Pokemons. Ruby says, I added the like. Rubiana didn't say like, I put that in. Sand breath / darkness. No, it's not good. Okay, good, that list. Have you an Oozy punch on the legs and you're going to heal yourself. I do tend to like talk through my commands. You all know that at this point. I think most of you have seen me play this game. That's interesting, the ranges. Mary, good to see you. Your work lurking, but hi Queens. Oh my goodness, thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. That's so cool. Yeah, thanks for being here. Good luck at work. Yeah, thanks for stopping in and saying hi. I really appreciate it. And yes, of course, you're welcome. Yeah, likewise. I'm always happy when I can catch your streams, Mary. It's always wonderful. Let's go with an Oozy punch again. Okay. And we forgot to stand up, so we're going to... I think we're going to stand up as we're going. So I feel like I don't think I thanked you for the shadow earlier. So oh, of course, yeah. Skeleton guy didn't skip leg day. Never mind, they exploded, yeah. So while this battle is going on, we're going to be chaotic, and we're going to stand up mid-battle. Defense power up when attacked. So take a moment, check in with your body, and see what you need. We're going to alternate gameplay and stretching. They explode with big legs, exactly, yeah. Actually, I want to do a frog squash because his hit points are pretty low. Where is it? Stretch it out, yeah. So I'm going to do gay frogs. There we go. Want to get a standing disc at some point, yeah. So we're going to do this too. I'm going to do this over the head stretch. I'm going to do anyway. Whatever your body needs, you do that. That's like what my body needs in this one. Yeah. And I think that Frog needs some more hit points. I didn't actually see what damage the Gay Frog did. Let's do some Gay Frog first and then heal him. How much damage did Gay Frog do? Okay, that was pretty good. And now we'll heal him. Gay Frog! Yeah, Sam, I had the standing desk because I worked in software for a while and I was just at my desk all the time, so I did get the standing desk. The tabletops, the people that made the mechanism also made tabletops, and I'm like, why would I pay this many dollars for a tabletop when I can just go to the hardware store and get a sheet of plywood? And so that's what I did. I sanded it down, I edged the corners, I painted it. And it needs another coat of paint at this point. Like, I'm not great at that, but I don't know, it works for me. So it's like this like fancy ass standing desk with like a sheet of painted plywood on it. It works. I don't think that's possible. The frog may be even gayer, Boobiana says. Same. Oh my goodness. I'm now like 13 types of queer instead of just 11. Now the desertification should stop. Why did I make R66Y Britishy? Let us inform Fiona. The good thing Milky Pork says about not being good at something is that trying means you get better. Yes, that is true. That is absolutely true. I saw this assessment somewhere that, like, what is that? Got a power tab, nice. Like, basically, wisdom comes from experience, but experience comes from ignorance. And I'm like, that's such an interesting, like, workflow, but it's kind of true. Let's see, so we got our... I guess we'll give the power tab to... Oh, sure. And speed tab we'll give to... I think we're probably going to girls squad. We'll save one. What did you say I was away? That sounded interesting. You're talking about wisdom comes from experience, but experience comes from ignorance? Yeah. I cannot take credit for that. Basically, you know, the gist is like, you get good by doing things. Sky! Oh my goodness, it's so good to see you. Come on in. You should have an auto shout out. Why don't you? / shout out Alien Mune. I will take a note for that. I mean, really, what I should just do is like auto shout out everyone because so many people in here are absolutely delightful. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. How are you doing? Congrats on the surgery. I'm gonna do amazing. Yeah, I'm really excited about it too. It's yeah, it's kind of nerve-wracking, and I know we are going to be like slightly overlapping recovery buddies. So I've definitely drawn a lot of inspiration from you, to be honest, and seeing, you know, how you're doing. You know, yeah, yes. Thank you for routing the beasts. Unfortunately, it'll take centuries to revive the forest. I wish I could live long enough to see my wish come true. You can come for me when the job is done. May I stay behind and help Fiona? Alright. Yes, Sky says. My recovery is going to last 6 weeks and be recovery buddies. Yeah. Milky Pork says, sucking at something is the first step towards being sort of good at something. Jake the dog. Yes, exactly, yes. Yes, exactly. Okay, so R66Y is there. And I guess we're going to fast forward to the future now. I understood that reference. Yes, I love the good Captain America. I understood that reference. That's me so often. Alright, so I'm curious actually. So if we don't collect R66Y, he's not going to be in here, right? OMG, Becca. Shiki says, did I show you the Jake plush you crocheted? No! Please do show me somehow. Like, tag me in some Discord or something. Yeah, I need to see it. I sometimes am bad at like keeping up on Discords. Like, I'll sometimes just be like, well, it's been a while and I'm so far behind. So I am going to... Who's Mark as red? Love the lizard frog, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Have you seen this game before, Sky? So we're at the end. And yeah, so that is Frog. And he was once not a frog and now he's transformed into a frog. Did you see the big gay frog, Sky? Because he did this big gay frog attack before. Heard of it, Berta loves it, but never played or seen. Okay. You did not see the big gay frog attack. Oh my goodness. I don't know if someone can be posting in Discord and tag you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah. If someone has the bandwidth to clip the big gay frog, if it's not too late, and that way, like it's you can go see it anywhere, but you want to see it here, and that way we can send that to Sky. It's a frog and it's big and gay. Is really just what it is. Oh, you can look it up. Okay, cool. I mean, I do need more clips too, but I don't remember where Fiona was. I think the lower left area. I was kind of hoping it would have preserved our coordinates. Maybe it was to the right? How long ago was it on mobile? But I can look. 20 minutes? It was the boss in the sand dungeon. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate that, Kaylee. Fiona's Shrine, okay. This is Fiona's Shrine. Here we give thanks to Fiona and R66Y for replanting the forest 400 years ago. You return when you find the gay frog? Thank you so much. The remains of the lofty R66Y are enshrined in the inner sanctum. Here's a hat made from a magical bough filled with mystical forest powers. Of course, there's a gift shop. It's not free. Oh, but we can buy all these neat hats and stuff. 1, 2, 3. Oh, these are spendy. Who's that? Is that a gay axolotl? It is. Ooh, Ray Frog. Oh, that's so cool. I like that. That's cute. Stop, slow, lock. I mean, I guess we only need one more of these if we want everyone to have. Sure, who needs money? Systems reactivated. Where am I? Ah, ... Marl, how nice to see you. For you it was a quick hop, but for me 400 long years have passed. The effort was worth it. The forest has grown back. Now let us celebrate our 400th year reunion. I find it without the name, but no worries. Imagine. After 400 years of experience, I have come to think that Lavos may not be responsible for the gates. What do you mean? I have come to think that someone or something wanted us to see all this. The different events over time that we have witnessed, it is almost as if some entity wanted to relive its past. Ayla, no. When people die, elders say, see whole life pass by. It is true that mortals do relive their most profound memories before death claimeth them. Handsful entity without titty, Bubiana says, oh my goodness. Yet those memories are most often sad ones. Thinking things like, if only I should have done this, or I shouldn't have done that, ... triggers unpleasant old memories. Will that happen when our time comes? Probably ... who knows? Is there a point in time you'd want to return to, Luca? No, ... not really. I'm sorry, was that something I shouldn't have asked? It's okay, just something I don't like to think about too much. Lavos played an integral role in the fortunes of this entity. It is unknown whose memories these are. It may be something beyond our comprehension. Our journey may come to an end when we finally discover the identity of the entity. ... Shall we turn in for the night? He's like an articulate Yogi Bear. Why am I giving him that voice? Guy says, I want to do a cute camp like this, right? This is cute. Oh, if you read the dots, yeah, I forget when we started doing that, but now that's just what we do. Yeah, they're all fast asleep. You hear that, like, sound? I'm going to do a little save state here just because I know what's coming. I don't want to... Yeah, we read the dots stream. Why? I don't know. We just started doing it one day and just never stopped. Did I make it back to that moment? 629,990 AD. Dad promised to go hiking with me, but blew me off again doing his work. I hate science. I loathe it. Oh, okay. So this is like Luca's traumatic past. What is this thing? Tavin says to keep away from it, but it's so dusty. I'll just ... Dear me, my skirt ... It's stuck ... I'm stuck. Luca, Luca, help. I can't pull you out. Oh. Luca, enter the password. Stop this machine. I don't know it, Mommy. Where do I go to enter the password? Enter the password. I actually happen to know the password already. Thank goodness, Mommy. Luca, Luca, You say Chrono Trigger was one of my favorite games. Yeah, it is. It's nostalgic for me, and it's like it's a part of my childhood, and it is a bunch of fun. I think that it's like I feel like something can be your favorite because you really like it, or it can be your favorite because it's filled with like good memories, and this is filled with good memories for me. I feel like I've learned something. I'll study machines now. There'll be no more accidents around here. Yeah, I promised to go hiking with you. Okay, so I read that. Interesting. You have cars emotes? That's adorable. So there are other notes that you can read, and I don't think we need to read them, do we? He's back. I found a gay frog attack. I wasn't sure how Twitch was about gay in the clips. I went with rainbows just in case. Okay. Yeah, if you can, I think you can share that link. Um, so we discover if we go around read all the notes that the password is her mother's name, which is Lara, Lara, which you enter with the Lara. I cheated. I looked it up before. Um, Luca, you've got a kind heart. You're always thinking of others. But before the attack, and he pops up nice. This is for you. It's a piece of amber I created using the sap from a tree in my forest. Oh, it's his forest. It took 400 years and a lot of pressure to make. I hope you'll find it useful. Got one green dream. R66Y. You're so sweet. Who's the green dream? Is that a gun for her? Or a laser or whatever it is? That's probably it. It's not gatekeep. Hello. One-time auto-reanimate. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, thank you so much for the clip, Kaylee. I really genuinely appreciate that. I know like what a pain it is to do clips. Like it's the UI of that is so terrible. So she's gonna, I think actually put the, oh no, who wants him in the party? I know I completely missed it when I was here when that happened. Yeah. So we'll go back to Girl Squad. And we'll Tomorrow with the Green Dream, because she also has life too. That seems like a good call. Chaos, and that's a attack. Defense +9 versus no status. Milky Pork says, that makes me wonder if there could be a way to make stream have a picture-in-a-picture thing on stream that auto-plays a clip when it's taken. The answer to that has to be yes. I just don't know what it is. When I say the answer, that has to be yes, because like my background is in writing software, so I'm like, of course you can do that somehow. I just don't know how. But it's got to be possible. Because there are people who have like whose stream will automatically play clips when people raid them. You want to get the prism helm. You'll also upgrade your other stuff for leaving the charm top on you because we like you stealing. I'm gonna save, and I guess we go fight Lavos now, right? Yeah, I guess that's what we do. Are there other side quests? I'm going to be uncouth as a streamer and check my phone and see if there's any other side quests we want to do. I know my own passcode. I don't know. Side quest. Sunken Desert, we did that. Fiona's Villa, oh, we didn't do the Sunstone. We did Ozzy's thing. We did the Genodome. We did that actually quite early. What is the Sunstone quest? I'm just gonna take a little bit of like guidance from the internet, because why not? That's why people can play a clip that's posted in chat, Lee says. I don't know about auto. I guess it's possible it might be kind of tricky, yeah. I mean, so the fact that people can have it play clips... Yeah, no, I'm sure this is possible, and I'm sure... In fact, I would even bet that I could do it, but I don't want to do all that programming for... I mean, maybe I should. I don't know. If people want that sort of thing, I guess like that's part of the cool thing about free open source software. Sun Palace. Right, the future. Okay, we're just going to kind of follow this walkthrough a little bit. So, but I guess it could be possible kind of tricky. Yeah, it's one of those things where like you can do it, but who knows how? I'm sure like people have written like OBS is free open source software. Like I think Firebot is too as well. I think if I remember correctly, like this is all stuff that people do. Let the Southwest map and land there. Sun Pass. What is this thing? Oh my goodness. Son of Sun? Wild. Let's try some ice too. Monkey Fox says, I know people have managed to make things where you input a command and it takes a clip automatically. Yeah, so if you exclamation mark clip, that will do that here. But it's only like the past few minutes. Is it Son of a Sun, right? Yes, kind of. Okay, so maybe spamming them all with ice was a bad call. They're all just like shooting fire at us. Oh my goodness. Let's charm. Yeah, we've always got a charm. You get anything? Mail. Oh, that's funny. I wonder what it does. Oh, you charm it, right? I know, right? Let's shuffle. Dr. Blair, oh my goodness. Okay, I think we're gonna get killed and have to try this again. That seems like a likely outcome. we have 13. This on yourself? Ooh, Wonko says, come on in, good to see you here. Thanks for stopping in. I mean, if we get our heads handed to us, we can always come back. It's like the very introductory room, so I think we're okay. Kayla's gonna kiss Luca because everyone here is just like canonically Pan. I'll let her away from your name. Yeah! That's so funny. Yes, very true. I want to see if we can learn and then probably get our heads handed. We probably should equip like fire resistant stuff, which the tutorial I was looking at did indicate that. Just do that, like follow what the tutorial says. I'll do some dino tail. I'm sure this is not going to end poorly. We're just gonna get our heads handed to us. We've taken losses before in this game, so this is not our first death. We've also got ads that will be coming up soon. So how about after we restart the game, we'll save right outside here. And then we'll take our ad break. I think that's probably a good strategy. Okay, now we're toast. Oh, that's right, she's got the automatic revival. That's so funny. Marl got up. Okay, good to know that that works, like I had no doubt. That is so funny. Is there one of them we're supposed to hit, maybe? Toast yum, says Wonko says, yeah. Oh, okay, that is fascinating. So there's one that we hit and then it damages the thing in the middle. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so now we know what the strategy is when we get back. Okay, now we are thoroughly, we are burnt toast. Yo, you got the hot ding dog of correctness. I don't get the reference, but I am right. We did get our heads handed to us. We did get burnt to a crisp. So we are outside of... We got our 60s back. Yes, okay. What is this? Oh, just a little like seedling there. Ding dong, ding dong. Oh, that's right. Yes, that's right. That's right. The hot ding dong. Oh my goodness. I read what you said. I spoke the words that you said, but my brain made it into hot dog for some reason. And I was like, ooh, a hot dog. Yeah, exactly. I prefer the hot dog of wrongness. Oh my goodness. All right, so we're going to... fly to the future. We're going to go down to the Sun Palace again. The Sun Cave. Find the Son of the Sun. We'll land here. Next to an Empire State Building. Blackout will save, run the ads. Yep, that's... The best cuts fire about 50%. Save. And we will take that ad break now. So take this time to check in with your body, see what you need. If you need like a bio break, if you need a snack, whatever it is, you get that done for yourself. And we will be back after these messages and after we read what Wonko said. Give me a chili cheese dog any day of the week, or perhaps a German sausage, spiced onion, and sauerkraut. I am currently on a low sodium, low carb diet before my surgery. And so that all sounds like I want all of that. See you on the other side of the ads. We'll be right back after these messages. Okay, and we are back. All right, let's try this again with less dying on our part and more dying on the bad guy's part. We saved, we did the ruby stuff. Let's see what happens. Now we know what the strat is. Find the one particular critter. Is it you? Okay, the ruby vest strat was good. I want to get that hot dog ding dong. Oh no, now they moved around again. So my timing on stepping was pretty good. Wonko said, yeah, you exactly missed the ad break. Welcome back to you. Welcome back to me. We're all back. What is it? I wonder if there was some, like, trick to knowing which one it is. And of course, I've forgotten which ones we've hit on this turn. What is that? Why are you shooting lasers at us? That was actually painful. This one? Did we do this one already? Okay, oops. Okay, which one are you attacking? Shoot. Really, I gotta shoot lasers at girly pops, right? Alright, let's see if we can get as much damage as possible. I say as though I didn't hit the wrong thing one time. We should also probably cast haste at some point. Because that is a good idea. And I think Marl's got haste. Luke has got protect. More lasers at girly pops. Don't do it. Also in my head, Luca's nickname is now just Girly Pops. That's just how it is. So you have haste, so haste away. Also, she's got like the pea shooter gun, so like it has some like in-game reason that makes sense. Oh, we were supposed to do haste. Oops. And okay. I need to stop going so fast. It's an interesting mechanic. I like how this game has a lot of mechanics like that, where the bad guys interact with each other in interesting ways. So I'll do some healing this turn, I think. Sure, we'll have tonic on Ailish? Still? Is there a dual healer? Chara? Let's toss. Oh, we also still need to steal the, we need to re-steal the blackmail. We do a regular cure. Did we get the blackmail? We did! Nice. Counterattack flare, well, that's rude. Someone picks your pocket and you set them on fire? I mean, that seems a bit excessive. Luca, Wonka's so sweet. I keep forgetting to charm things from enemies in this game. Oh, you play this game too? Wait, yes, you do. I think you're like an expert on this game, if I remember right. I sometimes have a hard time, like while I'm streaming, remembering which people are associated with which things. Like in my brain, I'm like, yes, there's a 30% debuff at least while you're streaming. Okay, let's see. To mental capacity, there's a 30% debuff. Okay, so I think it was the one on the left. Oh no, you call yourself an expert, but you played it more than a few times. Okay. So it's not that one. Is it that one? No, this one. Yeah, this is my first playthrough in a very long time, and so, like, in some ways it's not a first playthrough at all, and other ways it very much is, where I'm like, there are some parts where, you know, like Gandalf, like, I have no recollection of this place. Like, that's me on a routine basis playing some of these games. Ayla needs some healing. I'm gonna keep going around the circle. So this is a game I play annually, Milky Port says. No, I don't have games that I do that with typically. Not for any reason, I just don't. But I could see myself making, like, having some games that I do put into a rotation like that. I would like to, at some point, play Final Fantasy VI on stream, because that's, like, my most nostalgic game, and the game that I have the most childhood memory of, where it's, like, clear, distinct memories, and I've also played it several times since then. And I could see that Son of Sun's losing its fire. I feel bad, but also boo, because you've set us on fire, so lose that fire. Got 3,800 experience, 40 tech points, 2,000 gold. Levels up. Want to duck out, save, use a shelter. Just because, you know, it was a little bit tedious. And I realized we could just, like, hop into the Epoch, or the Hope, as we've called it, and heal up that way, but shelters are relatively inexpensive. We've got enough of them. I do find sometimes the graphics are, like, so dense that it's hard for me to tell where I can, where I can't. Also, there should be, like, secrets there. Yeah, at this point in the game, you're probably rolling in dough, huh? Actually, I spent a lot of it to get Vigil hats. So one of the people, a prison, that's something. Whatever protects you from all statuses. Because the shrine that R66 was at, R66Y, Fiona Shrine, the person was like, I have things. And I was like, ooh, let's see the things. And it was a gift shop. So I exited through the gift shop and bought some things. This is the ancient sunstone. It doesn't seem to have an ounce of energy left in it. You could probably recharge it with sunlight, but that would take eons. It's a good use of your cash. In Wonka's, Wonka says. To be clear, Wonka did not speak about Wonka in the third person. I put that in the third person. Wonka speaks about Wonka in the first person, like a regular person would. You got the Moonstone. I'm cracking myself up a little bit, which is probably good. So I was expecting there to be, like, more dungeon after that and not have it be a battle on its own. So let's do some flying through time. How far back can we get? 65 million BC. This where it is? Reptile. There is a plot that involves the reptiles, though, I think. Side quest involves them. I remember what it is. I mean, I do have the little, like, walkthrough up that we could open. Was it you, Wonko, that told me about the map? That might have been you. I think that was you. I'm just laughing because now in my head, Girly Pops is Luca's name. Sunkeep. I believe that was me, Wonka, because I seem to recall mentioning something about that, yeah. Brown was like, why is there no map? And you were like, press select. Yes, I think that was you. Wow, sunlight, this must be the sun's favorite spot. Leave the Moonstone? Yes. Now atop aboard the Hope. Yeah, that was the one, Yeah, two name changes I made, Hope and Robo. Because Marl was like, R66Y, that's not going to do as a name. And then when we picked R66Y, she was like, R66Y, that's perfect. It's like, yeah, that's perfect. It's what you say you wanted to be called. We're calling him that. Distant future we go. Is this island still going to be here? Nice. It is. Do we collect it from here, and then what do we do with it? It's gone. It's not here. The moonstone is gone. Been gone for ages. Let's check out another time. How would you know it's been gone for ages? Maybe someone stole it yesterday. I don't think it's the apocalypse. There is a ROM hack of this game where you can fly around in 1999 and do stuff. I just am not familiar with it. Not here either. Did someone from this age take it? I mean, I recognize that's probably a hint that maybe yes, someone did, but let's also check here just to be sure. Okay. It's still here. So that means someone in 1,000 or 1,000 took it. The Epoch/Hope music always gives me like sitcom type music. Like it feels like a 90s sitcom. Or like a cartoon show maybe? Okay, so I wonder who stole the Sunstone. Also, Wonko, do you happen to know if there's a quest involving the Reptites? This guy says, Wonko, sorry I've been having you in the background while you do chores. Not at that, Sky, that is totally fine. I have people in the background while I do chores all the time. Wings Across gives me sitcom vibes. Yeah, doesn't it though? It totally gives me sitcom vibes. Someone's about to walk into the room, drop their books, and shrug it off, smiling an unhinged amount, right? You're like, oh, kind of like that? Yes, I just threw my wrist guard on the ground. For dramatic effect. Love there's a part B of the song if you went around. Yes, we've gotten that a few times. Starring Becca as that broad from Queens. Haley as Shikikins. Sky as Alien Mune. I don't know if anybody else here has names that they don't use, like as their username, but there we go. Back to cleaning. Yeah, good luck with the cleaning. I hope it goes well. Here's Matter. Ruined. Okay, this is a, I'm glad to hear that you're doing finally better, Sky. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to my first week either. Okay, so we can do this. Grrr. Okay. Cyrus, interesting. I'm guessing we need Frog. Also, can we charm it? Can we charm the ghost of Cyrus? That was the thought that can't run away. We do. We can't run. Is anything damaged, Cyrus? 0. What if we try both of them together? Is that gonna work? Was the thought that counted? No. I mean, it's doing so little damage to us. I can't imagine there's no way we can confuse it. What kind of shield is that? Da 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 da. Grrr. Okay, so yeah, we just have to we can't do that. So we could do this quest. I mean, it's the quest that's literally in front of us, so we're gonna do it. Come on, Frog, let's go. And we'll swap out Ayla. Yeah, that should be good. Let's make sure it's in equipment. So we can... But we probably want her the party for stealing purposes. We'll bring her back. Gotta try stealing from everyone. No button. So... And the green dream we don't need if we don't have the girl. Oh no, that's the, We'll not use that just yet. I think that's probably this area. Okay, he's got the muscle already, which is armor stat is cool. Absorb shadow hits. I mean, that makes sense given the name. Yep, so let's save here. We'll do this. What's upstairs? Nothing that we can get to right now. Let's try this again. Grrr. Do we need to be using the Masamune? Because we have it, but it's not powerful. I don't know if it's like that we need to upgrade it situation. Or dual tech slurp kiss. What? Or dual tech double hit? My sword hath no effect. So why did we learn stuff just now? That was interesting. I am very curious what, like, under the hood, what just happened. Like, is there some... My guess is that they all have enough experience to have learned those things, but had not been in a group together yet to learn them. And then because the battle ended, it does a check that says, does everybody have enough experience to learn these things? And if so, even though it's a scripted battle that does like nothing serious, that is fascinating. Programming is weird. 'Tis me, Glenn. What? Why did I make it so we read the dots on stream? Oh my goodness. Grrr. Dude, come on in. Good to see you here. Right, let's try giving Frog the Masamune. In. See if that is like the game trigger that we need? Wonka says, yeah, I didn't know you could learn dual techs in that. I'm guessing it count as the battle end. So it's like triple tech characters know the prerequisite fight together. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's pretty much, yeah, yes, exactly. Okay, so it's not that particular sword has no effect. It's no sword has an effect. we're gonna give him a good sword again, and then we're gonna see what to say down at the villa. Like, remember which one of these alcoves are? Man. Stay away from the ruins, structural damage is severe. Slur. Ruins, yeah, we figured that much. Undead ghost hangs out. Okay. Scary. Spirits will attach to the world live in places like anguish of tormented spirits has created a negative energy that surrounds the ruins. Great weather today. I like this guy. He's like, who cares about ghosts? It's gorgeous out. Do we have a beach day? Hey, bring some more soda. Sir, I think you've had enough soda, enough sugar today. Oh my god. I'm down. I'll tell you when I've had enough. Can't you see I love soda pop? Oh, Nintendo. Want to borrow my tools? Be my guest. I'm busy here, so go get them from my wife. Wow. Heard about the ghost? Sure. And beat it. Oh my goodness. Ghost net rooms in the ruins. Isn't that a trip? Get back when I make some food and listen to your silly book. Okay, enjoy the book, Kaylee. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Level single sale, and I came all the way from 4. Will you please buy something? Are you selling anything good? It's a beautiful day outside. All snow and ruins are haunted. That's some serious mood whiplash between the NPCs, right? Let's go get some of these. They? Good day, everyone. Cheeky says, I'll be sure to bug you over the next couple of weeks. Best of luck with FFS. Yes, please bug away. I'd appreciate that, genuinely. On the 13th, Ancient Scrolls tells a rainbow shell with a sunstone, you can make a weapon. Oh, plus sunstone. Here. All the youngins went to the Millennial Fair. The kids are just gluttons for fun. This isn't residents. New vocal exercise just dropped. Oh my goodness! Thank you for clipping that. I was kind of hoping someone would. I was hoping no one would. Oh, I have to watch that later. My husband's never around. I'm gonna show him who's boss next time. Pow, right in the kisser. Oh my. What? His tools? Oh, hold on. They're right here. Don't punch your husband, but we'll steal the tools happily. Got 1 tools. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a carpenter just like Daddy. Lay off the soda pop, kid. Why do they keep tools on top of the refrigerator? I mean, that's a fair question. Do they have anywhere else to keep them? I mean, they don't have anywhere else. I guess they could keep them under the sink. Still right in the middle of it, had to do it. Yes. Thank you, I appreciate that. Save, bop, and Can we just use them like an item? Like, even a smallest like that, I wager one could keep the box under the bed or something. That's true. We need to go collect the workman from Soda Pop Bender. Huh? When do I work? That's none of your business. Oops. Maybe we need to have Luca? Because she's, like, smart and stuff. Let's see if having her there makes things happen. Swap. We have the tools. I don't think we fight Glenn again. Like that's like part of these games that you have to go talk to exactly the right person. Save from the start of them severe. Great weather today. Spirits, yeah, stuff. And residents. Rave over here. Cape. The Great Adventure Tomo is here. Oh, so we can dump out the soda here. Because he had asked us to do that, didn't he? Yes. Oh, I have to have a speed tab. Okay, that's not what I expected to happen. Didn't he ask us to pour out his soda pop for his grave? I thought for sure that was a thing. I feel so flummoxed by this like little sequence of events here. We need rope. He's also smart and stuff. What am I missing? Okay, we're gonna check the walkthrough again. Just because I don't want to spend like forever flying around trying to figure. We would figure it out eventually. Overworld. Ghost of Sirens. Shop into face. Those were stolen. Oh. Oh, so we have to go back in time? Oh, I see, okay. And of course, the game about time travel would involve time travel in its quests. I didn't realize that the ruins had been ruined for that long. Okay. And so we're taking these tools from the year 1000 back to the year 600. They're going to be like, wow, this drill is amazing. Cafe. You've got some tools there. Will you lend them to a buddy? Yeah, sure. Thanks a lot. Now I can get to work. There you go. Is he here? I'm gonna make sure he's actually like, doing the work. There you go. What's the manual says we're gonna start repairing the northern ruins? Oh, we have to go into the residence then. So we get the tools, then we go to his house. Like, it's such like a... Yeah. Explain me this tools now I can finally get to work. Let's start with the ruins. Come on, you lazy blokes. Whatever you say, boss. I'm amazed that I know I did all these quests as a kid. And I'm amazed that I did them all. It's like, this is so, like, tedious. It's not bad, I'm having fun. But also at the same time, it's, like, very finicky in a way that I'm surprised, yeah, that I was able to do. Done for now, we can't repair the spots where the monsters hide. Boss, after you get rid of them, we'll do the rest. Come on, you lazy blokes. Whatever you say, boss. Your workers mean. I just want to do some more girls. Yeah, I think so. Skeletons. Defunct Reaper. Dash, wait, see how it goes. After this fight, we're also going to stand up. Does it mean that he's full of bones now? Very good at reaping, they keep missing. I'm not going to complain, but I am curious. I think we... Oh, wow. Okay, so I see why it misses so often. If it hits, it does a lot of damage. Just keep bashing away and hope that... Oh, we can't rock across that guy. Let's hope things turn out okay for Luke. I don't think things will turn out okay for Luke, but nope. He stole the very last hit point. How rude. Oh, she only has life 2. Okay. Life 2 it is. How are we going to stand up? So take a moment and check in with your own body, see what you need. A snack or a bio break, whatever it is. I'm going to be somehow stuck to my chair. Having extricated myself from the chair, I think I'm going to do some stretches. Something I do often on stream. You can't see what I'm doing, but I promise I'm doing a quad stretch. You know, the joke is that streamers don't have lower bodies, don't have legs, don't have feet. Yes, they do. Stretching out. I'm gonna keep that. Let's see. Luke is all fully healed up, so. And we're just gonna blast them with magic and see how it goes. Toss, cute toss. Or we could steal from them. An elixir, okay, not bad. Not a mega elixir, but it's pretty good. Do a fire 2? Sure. That's reasonable. I don't think we've done this one yet. Another elixir. This is pretty helpful. Nice. I think that's going to be the strat. It's just charming and whatever that meant, whatever that spell is. Where were you? So what if we charm? Is there a reason not to do both of them? I think you get better items if you do that. I don't know. I suspect there is a reason why the twin charm exists. I don't know if you get better ability or if you get better items, but getting these elixirs seems like a good call. I don't think we've done this one yet. Another elixir. Very nice. I think we've done. And then that's it. Another elixir, right? Yeah, I was talking before about how, like, this is, or started talking about that this is like a childhood game for me, and I think, like, this Earthbound and Final Fantasy IV are kind of formative of sorts of games that I like. Like, excellent soundtrack and pixel graphics. You know that, and kind of the Mario games as well. And they're also just cozy for me. It's that feeling of like going back to one's hometown, sort of playing these games like that. Okay, so I think that's all of the monsters. So now we'll go back and get the guy, got the tools, to see if he can fix the rest of this place. Nothing with rooms repaired, it'll cost you 2,000 gold. Okay. Fine, you lazy blokes, whenever you say boss. Like, my brother and I would spend a great deal of time just, like, sitting on the floor in front of the CRT with, like, our necks, like, craned up. You know, because the controller wouldn't reach the couch because it was on a cord. We're done for now. Can't repair the spots where the side calls, I have to get rid of them. So is this like, we keep fighting more monsters and they keep repairing more? Is that what this is? No. Like a memory that I also have, and I just started recording videos to like post to Blue Sky and Instagram. But a memory that I have that I spoke about in one of the videos that I haven't yet posted, so anyway, is like playing Mario Kart as a family. We just use the shelter, right? Yeah, like playing Mario Kart as a family, that was a bunch of fun. And like, the Mario Kart vernacular actually just entered our everyday lives. Like if we were, after my family moved out to Western Long Island, when we would come back to Queens to visit our grandparents on either side, Cyrus the Fool who challenged Magus rests here. And like, drivers in Queens have always been batshit, I think. And so if someone like cut us off on the highway or something, whichever, you know, one of the two parents who was sitting in front would be like, quick, get the red shell. Like, it was just the thing that was part of our vernacular. It's nice. So did we not? That's great, Sam says. Yeah, it is. I don't think there are any more monsters, right? I'm not seeing any more. Happy Sam, Tube says. Alright. So I think we can... They've repaired enough that we should be able to go to new areas in the next era. So if we... What am I missing? Oh, 600. Yeah, like a lot of my, like, is involved Nintendo and Super Nintendo. Got a house out of his house. There were the ruins of the cost. Okay, so we just have to keep paying him more. I see. It's a racket. It's a racket, is what it is. He's just like every other contractor. So I was at a friend's house. We were playing Super Mario, and now that's okay. So there's no more that can be done. There's no more like we can't do more because we figured out we need the current monster. And anyway, so we're playing Super Mario World, and it was my first time getting to Special Zone. And for those of you who know Super Mario World, there's like a hidden world with really hard levels. They're not Kaizo levels. They are fairly hard. And we were in the last level, and at the end, you're running, and it's spelled out in coins as you're running to the right. You are a super player. The problem was we were running low on time, and so as like, and I think I was the one playing, and like running, because I was, you know, kind of good at video games even back then. And so running, and like the time is counting down, and like just running. Reading it says you're a super player, not really caring, because like we got to get to the goal tape, and with just like less than 10 seconds in on the counter, we finally got to the goal tape. And so that's kind of like another fun little childhood memory. And that friend actually had the Super Scope, which was like the light gun for the Super Nintendo, which was a bazooka. I don't remember what games used that. I mean, obviously he had the game that came with it, but I don't know if other games used it that much. Okay, poor guys. Base and defunct. Somewhere else in the game there was acid as well. That was the same sort of like character model. Got an elixir, okay. How many elixirs do you actually practically speaking need? I don't know. May as well get some though. Remember, Tube says what the Super Scope was compatible with. I don't think I ever used it. I keep forgetting it was even a thing. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty obscure. Like, I don't say that as like a brag. Like, Nintendo didn't do a lot with it. They kind of dropped the ball. But yeah, no, it was, but it was big and bulky and kind of like obnoxious. It took up a lot of space. Like, I could see parents not wanting to get it for their kids. Whereas, like, the Zapper was packaged at one point. Like, there was a package with a Nintendo and a Zapper, I think, and Mario Duck Hunt. If I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure whatever... Was it a Super FX game that came with the... Wow, I can't remember the name of it. Super Scope, right? I said the name and now I forgot. It's that streamer debuff to intelligence. Okay, some mysteriously sealed items. Yeah, okay, they despawned. They're not really gone. They just despawned for the battle because I'm not. Well, what can we steal from the bases? Also an elixir? I thought nothing. Ouch. Ouchies. Ouchies again? Look depressing and potentially obnoxious from a parent's point of view, yeah. Like anything much bigger than this, and I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. And like, I'm the gamer. curious to see what the regular charm steals from them. Steals the same thing. Okay, so it's just an elixir. I'm guessing the twin charm just increases the probability of success. I know these lapises, I think, give everyone 200. Something's racking with a pen. I'm gonna take the copy out. Ollie blade. Interesting. Is there an occasion to leave the items in the boxes? The siren. Is this an example of a place where, like, depending when you take it out, it's different? No. There was an item, if I remember correctly. And there's a game called Yoshi's Safari that used the scope. What? That is wild. I would love to see someone stream that. Someone's racking with the pendant. Nova armor. That's interesting. Yeah, write that down. She's so interesting. You already have some Nova armor status. Oh, but not everyone can wear them. In fact, no one in Girl Squad can wear them. That's neat. Even Ayla, who's like unstoppable, like muscle mom. An elixir? That is wild. We've been this way already. We're just going back the way we just were. Oh my goodness. We're down here. Explore. Okay, that's the Sarah's express here. So now we'll fly to the other era and see what happens. And then we've got to do the Sunstone and then fight Lavos. And I think we do all of that today and then switch to Celeste. Maybe that's what we do. I don't think this is related to the Sunstone. I think they're separate things. We just have to be doing both kind of at the same time. Because this was the question for us. Saving. Always be saving. You go up. This is fixed. Any point in yeah, the other fun memory I have yet to like edit or publish these videos, but you know they're recorded, so that's a step. There was something I was actually like nervous about doing, because like I don't know, that stuff, I'm not good at social media. Get Glenn to Rog back into so is this gonna be the same thing? Or I think it is. Yeah, this is gonna be the same. Ellie, come on in. Good to see you, Penny. Oh my goodness. Hi, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Raiding your kingdom with love and positive energy. I love that. That is so lovely. Come on in, raiders. Okay, we're gonna leave the game running so that there's audio. And welcome, come on in. I am Becca, that broad from Queens. And we are continuing our playthrough of Chrono Trigger, which is one of the greatest hits of my childhood. What were you up to, Allie? What were you playing? Oni, it's good to see you here. Oh my goodness, thank you. Also, anybody's got to raid and run, do that self-care. That's very, very important. Yes. Oh, how did auto shout out for you? We only have / shoutouts here, too. I played some Minish Cap, close to beating it. Very nice. That is so cool. So we were kind of at the end game here, and we were doing some side quests using Nightbot. No, I'm not using Nightbot. I have, so I'm using Firebot, but I set everything up myself. Because I'm just like, let me click through all the settings. I find when I'm on mobile that like a regular text-based shout-out, if I tap on the link to go to someone, it takes me out of the stream that I'm watching. And I know people are on mobile, maybe other people have that problem. And so I just do regular ones. Can say Nightbot seems to be down. Oh yeah, no, I don't think yeah, no, I'm not using Nightbot. I mean, I do have Seribot set up. Yeah, but come on, I'm glad to see that glad to see you here. I'm glad that Minish Cap is going good. We are using a little bit of a guide. Sari is good, yeah. We're doing a little bit of a walkthrough situation where like I just don't want to spend forever doing these things, so there's an elixir, do not take it right now. Okay, so there was a situation where, yes, there we go. Thank you for doing that shout out. There was a thing we should not have gotten, but we did get it, so that's okay. Go back to the residence, speak to him again. Oh, you were done. Notice how they don't take your current monsters. Western room hallway. The grave of Cyrus. Watch a scene. Ghost appears. He and Frog talk, and then oh, so you have to have Frog in the party. Okay, there we go. Two, was that automatic or did you do it? Because it should be automatic. But maybe I have a typo, or maybe I just forgot to set it up. But definitely check out Allie. Delightful streamer, she's lovely. Yeah. Also, Penny, it's actually a dress. I should have got Penny first. Oh, okay. There you go. Yes. Yeah, it's actually a dress, by the way. Yeah. So the auto shout out does a queue. Penny says, okay, so we don't need to check on the auto shout out because it's already automatically shutting out. Yeah, I've got like a 2-minute queue that's like, so Twitch only lets you do a regular shout out every 2 minutes, I think. Yeah, I screwed it up. No, you just happened to chat first. No screwing up at all. And so, yeah, so I have like a 2-minute, 5-second cooldown on the shout out queue, but it does get queued up automatically. And this was not where that was. So our goal for today is finish this side quest, which I didn't even know was a thing. Finish the side quest for the Sunstone. Beat this game and then switch over to Celeste, and that is our plan today. And I am currently on a low carb, low sodium diet because I'm having surgery a week from today. It's like this time next week, I should be out of surgery. It's kind of wild. Cyrus the Pool Challenge Magus Rest. Cyrus, I hath returned. I shall honor my promise to thee. Sign up for you, Penny says, yeah, thank you. It's a whole big thing. A little bit nervous. Oh, ads. We're gonna snooze these ads. Snooze. There we go. Got it just in time. Cyrus. Dot dot dot. Baptiste and Victor, congrats. Brand new here, but very excited. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome. Come in. Come on in. Yeah. Thanks for stopping. Thanks for saying. I feel like I've seen you somewhere. Cyrus. Dot dot dot. Glenn. Dot dot dot. I realize I'm making a little bit breathy. Thank you, dot dot dot, for making the journey here. Also, any raiders here? We print out the dot dot dots in this stream. We just started doing it one day and then kept doing it. Dear Cyrus, dot dot dot. Thou must dot 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 think ill of me. On the contrary, you have come far, my friend. When Magus defeated me, I thought of all of those whom I had left behind. King Guardia, also it's pronounced Guardia, like the airport. Queen Lean, and of course you, dot dot dot. I was in your recommended, Baptiste Invictus said, so maybe share some mutual peoples. Yeah, I feel like I've been in a chat with you, but I don't remember whose it was. And of course you, dot dot dot. Cyrus, dot dot dot. Also, they've got the same accent. Your skill and dedication is superior. I can rest now knowing that everyone is in good hands. Goodbye, my friend. Cyrus, wait. I, dot dot dot. I, dot dot dot. Bye. The Queen, dot dot dot. Look after Queen Lean. Dot dot dot. Farewell, dot dot dot. Go, dot dot dot. Le, dot dot dot. Oh my goodness. Wow, people sure like to say dot 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 a lot. I know. Yeah, I'm committing to the bit. I'm committed. Cyrus! I'm so sorry, Cyrus. I know Frog, we feel for him. Huh? The Masamune. Yes, I love his music. Mad respects to people who commit to the bit. Thank you. Aha, that's it. Ah, it's Masamune. There they are. Yeah, it's like a medieval rave, exactly. That was special. I guess it means that a hero's power comes from within. Mucha metaphysical, man. Like mind over matter, Mune. My mind? Now for a yummy full-on test. It's thrashing time. What? Tis flowing with strength and vigor. Ah, tis the true identity of the Masamune. Cyrus, I promise to fulfill your wish. Ration time, Tube says? Okay, damn. Tis a sad farewell. Onward all. Okay, nice. Congrats on your God's ultimate weapon. Yes. I knew it was like, there was some kind of thing to do to upgrade it. Yeah. Okay, cool. So now we've just got to figure out how to get out of here. I'm like looking for the little alcove where there's an exit, but it's actually on this floor. And we're going to take that ad break now. So take this time, check in with your own body, see what you need. If you need a snack, if you need a bio break, whatever it is. We'll be right back after these messages. And we are back. So we are going to use a little walkthrough here and kind of wrap up the Sunstone quest. And then whatever is next after that, if there's any additional side quests, we're skipping those and we're going straight to the end of the game. So Overworld's going to be C, Sun Keep, or the E. Back to the year 1000, southwest part of that village of 4. Yeah, and like, as a kid, I know I did all of this because I remember these things. But at the same time, like, we don't have to have the exact, true, authentic experience. We can experience whatever we want to. I think in the interest of, like, keeping things moving for myself as well as for anybody else, I'm using this little walkthrough. Oh wow, okay, that's conspicuous though. Not subtle at all. The children are slipping away from us, it's so sad. Moonstone, never heard of it. Dad loves money more than he loves me. Too inconspicuous. Marco says. The person I hate most? My dad, of course. Oh. Some real problematic dads and men in this game. Everyone says daddy's greedy. They're lying, right? Got a white vest? And? Got a black vest. What do they do? Absorbs 50% of lightning, absorbs 50% of shadow, okay. And this absorbs 100% or arbitrary percent, it doesn't say. So, is it under the sink? Where is it? Moonstone, never heard of it. So we know he has it. And the walkthrough is telling us to buy some jerky. Doesn't really say why. I know jerky is a recurring theme in this game. Probably done with the festival. Strange metal creature helped a woman named Fiona revive the forest of the north. The creature was placed in a shrine within the forest. Okay, ready for Robo. The monsters coexist with humans like the piano player. Alright, sing us a song, piano monster. I'm the piano man. Play something upbeat, please. Nice! This is, Oh, what is the name of the motorcycle guy? Like, the guy who's actually a motorcycle. Johnny C. Good? I think this is his theme. Oh, that's such a cool emote, Oni. I think there was just called Johnny. Is it just Johnny and not Johnny C. Good? No, Johnny C. Good is from Final Fantasy VI? There is a Johnny C. Good in a Square game from this era, I think. Wanna go to the festival too? Someone sell me jerky. The snail shop. Oh, is it just in? Got the best jerky in time about saving it. There you go. There's a song in Final Fantasy VI called Johnny C. Bad. Okay, okay, that's right. That's right, yes. Yeah, there we go. I knew it was something, and like the fact that this character is Johnny, my brain was like, how many Johnnies can there be in 1990s Square RPGs? The answer is at least two. At least two. And I remember someone was asking about Jerky in this era, but we also did one Jerky fetch quest. Are there two Jerky fetch quests in this game? I think there might be. I'm gonna put this armor and fight that stupid Magus. Sure, do that. Need more shields. Captain. He fell over. I really, there's one reaction to Jerky from King, but that just the only quest that involves Jerky is this one. Okay, thank you all. Appreciate it. Strange monster came by the day mumbling about Queenling and the Masamune. It was weird. It had ... I mean, such a mag he'll be a hero or a chancellor ... Okay. Oh, so he's stepping on his... he's putting his foot in his mouth because the monster is in the party. I thought the hero was from here. What a letdown ... Thought this would be more hardly leaning. Oh. Slimy Frogman beat Magus. If only it was going to be so easy, I'd have done it myself. Jeez. Oh, rude. Talk to you. And I have plans on my own, ... Now that the boy's back, it's time to set my sights on his father. Hee hee. Okay, go get some. How can I fall for that? Our dear departed wife's sake, I vow to keep my feet on the ground. Alright, so the mistress who runs the cafe is after some widower action. Yeah, go for it. Listen to you. Who's going around telling everyone you was a hero, huh? Oh, my grandson, secretly told me my goal is to command super legendary spaceship XRRX. Haha. House? Or sealed things. Yeah. Another black vest. Another white vest, okay. Hot just typical. Magic cave lies under door. I think we did already. Nature. So you have some jerky. Will you sell it for 10,000 G? I'll give it to you. You're giving it away. I thought there were no kind people left in this world. You can bet my children are going to learn the value of sharing. Okay, but you can, like, stop being floating in the air now. Okay. Let's do some cooking. Gonna marry Tata? Sure you are, kid. Oh, I had some jerky. What a great meal I could make. Well, we already gave you some. Also, I'm, like, amused by the idea of using jerky as an ingredient. Because it's kind of its own thing. I think there's gotta be some recipes that involve jerky. Alright, Mayor's Met. You're interested in the Moonstone? Well, someone simply left it here. Seems important to you folks, why don't you take it? Oh, the 16-bit RPG sprites, Wonka says, ignoring gravity to underscore surprise, right? Share and share alike, help the needy, thinking about making that the town motto. Okay. We've got the Moonstone again. So we fly over the corner of the map. Have a little 90s sitcom. Drop some books. Smile creepily at the camera. What is this thing? Okay, yeah, no, there's no... Maybe there is, I don't know. Like our map, now that we know that there is a map. But the Mayor's family have different things to say about him. Oh, interesting. We will definitely go check that out. I mean, yeah, that does make sense. We'll put this back here. Leave the Moonstone? Yes, and... So if we had sold it to her instead of giving it to her, would it have been a different outcome? Or do you end up doing the like jerky cycle over and over again until you do give it to her? Wish my husband were a little less generous. The person I like the most, my dad, of course. Aw. I love my daddy. That's so cute. Thank you for pointing that out, Wonka. Also, I like how they just have swords randomly hanging on the wall. Everyone thinks Dad's generous. Does that mean they think he's cool? Who knows? Exactly, kid. Who knows what these words mean? There are no dictionaries. There are no encyclopedias. I mean, they have books, right? Alright, let's fly to the 2300. And I guess we're gonna save and then go see about the big bad of this game. Davos. There we go. If you sold it to her instead of giving it to her, you make a small profit. Progress doesn't move at all, but you keep getting jerky right. Yeah, okay, that was my guess. The jerky cycle, yeah. Thank you for confirming my hypothesis about the jerky cycle. This is... Did we go in the wrong... Oh, this was the correct year. Future. Dropped it up here. I like how it hops over the door that you're currently in. So was this not the Sun Palace? It's clearly not here. So where is it now? Oh my goodness. I think we just land and get it. We refer to the walkthrough again. The walkthrough. Overworld, since 2300, but you're in the wrong place. Oh, okay. Sun Keep. Oh! There's a Sun Keep and a Sun Palace? Thank you, Wonka, I appreciate that. I feel like, Bruce Banner, like, there's a Spider-Man and an Ant-Man? Oh my goodness. There we go. I was like, oh, they upgraded the place. Amazing, with this much energy, I can make a powerful weapon. Let's go back to my house now. I think I actually had been using more of my own intuitive accent for Luca. I'll modify the sunstone to extract its energy, ... Then we'll just vacuum pack it into a cartridge, ... 16-bit or 8-bit cartridge. ... And it's finished. Ah, that dance is so cute. You got one wonder shot, Luca, and then my new gun will put a ... in some enemies. Yup. Sometimes I amaze myself. Good for you, Luca. Take a look, Luca. I borrowed a bit of sunstone to create something nifty. You got one sunshades. What is sunshades? What is sunshades? Sunshades presents. Sunstone, which we still have despite having turned it into glasses, apparently. Pistol. Ups attack power. Can I have sunshades or an accessory? Yeah, they're an accessory. Like, ups attack power. Wonder shot. Damage can vary. We like some chaos. For anyone or just for her? Anyway, okay. I think that's pretty much it. A Ghost of Cyrus, we did that. Oh, so there's some more ultimate weapons. Yes, let's not miss that. So Hero's Grave, Cyrus is resting peacefully. After those two side quests, you were just yeah, but I did say that. However, I would like to get Marl's ultimate weapon. Unless there's more, I mean, we could. So there's also the rainbow shell, which we haven't done. We could do that. Yeah, I think actually. So finishing up the Cyrus quest looks like the only thing. And the rainbow shell are the only things we haven't done, so we could just do all of that. So where are those ruins again? To the right, I think? Yeah, I was thinking of going, unless you have like other stuff we could do, Wonko. Like I'm enjoying this, so we can definitely do. I do want to be mindful of not spending forever before we get to Celeste. Cyrus sleeps here, avenged by his friend Glenn. Is that a magic tab? Just take the contents from the Middle Ages, you'll get Geneva and Valkyrie. Okay, so maybe we missed the chance to get the, okay, so we did miss the chance to get Valkyrie. Okay, that's fine. The side quest left, the old man at the end of time will have a hint. Okay. It seemed to me that he stopped giving those hints after we defeated the, not the Mammon Machine, the Black Omen. We've missed the Valkyrie, that's okay. The poor woman can finally rest on the Black Woman is gone. She's reverted to a human death. Now it's time for you to access the gate contained in the bucket. You fight just not for yourselves, but for all living things. This is a battle between Lavos and the entire world. Yeah, so when we beat the Black Omen, he stopped giving us side quest hints. Which I think is a little bit silly. Alright, so in this playthrough, we are skipping the rainbow shell. I think we want to just keep going. Might run out of side quest. Yeah, so we've got the rainbow shell side quest. I don't think we did. Thomas Pops is part of this. So we have Thomas Pop, and we tried to pour it on the grave, and it didn't let us. I mean, we can try it again. Right, so we have the soda pop. If we have Thomas Pop, we should be able to pour it on the grave. Or maybe we already did it? And then what's next? Yeah, let's do that. Let's finish the rainbow shell. So go north, find the gravestone, the speed tab. Fly west to West Cape in 600 feet. Let's we'll give this a try. And then we'll switch over. I mean, so one of the neat things about being on this, like, highly restricted diet before the surgery is that cooking is basically an easy non-event, because a lot of my meals are just smoothies right now. Oh, that's so cute. He's throwing seeds. I love it. That is adorable. It's the West Cape. Giant claw. It's no, just a magic. I don't think that's no. Yeah, Rome has a couple of different random selected animations and go to the overworld map and see. Okay, that's really cute. I don't think. was the word cave. I need to leave a present message change. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Is it this? Nope, just another magic cave. This is not it. Yeah, you know, I think we said this is a sufficient good playthrough. Yeah, we'll save it, and then we'll fly to 1999. Oh, it's funny, we can save in the epoch time. Most possibly it has his ghost give you a rainbow shell. Pretty sure that would like to. Lizzie, come in, and I heard the hardest time remembering your username just now. That broad from Becca, that Becca from Queens, that Queen from Becca. Yeah! Glad you're here. Come on in. Lucky I'm in your history. Yeah! Good to see you here. Bill! Oh my goodness. Hello, hello. So nice to see you. We're debating if we want to finish this game or if we want to get one more thing. Really, I'm debating internally and saying I'm not going to do a thing, and then I'm pausing. Right, we are going to follow this walkthrough and get the rainbow shell. That brought from Becca. Time for a rebrand. Yeah. Mongo, do you happen to know where this cave is in 600 AD? We're going to save. We're actually going to get on the save point. And we're just in the cave. And you turned away. Oh, so that cave was the one? Okay, that's hilarious. The one where I was like, it's not this, it was that. That figures. That totally figures. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I know that everyone, like, you all know each other, but that's so cool that you're, like, I don't know, it makes me happy. And, like, all these great folks know each other. Like, yeah, no, that's really cool. So it wasn't this thing. It was to the right of... It was this thing. This was the thing where I was like, it's not this thing, and then it was this thing. Unbeknownst to me, but knownst to Wonko. Doing stuff and things when I got your Go Live notification, as he says, had to hurry up. I missed you. Wonko the same. Oh, that's a nickname. I mean, that's a great nickname. Thomas crumpled up note. These holes, what if I jumped to them on purpose? Yes, I'll start back at the beginning and up. I feel like I did this already. We definitely did this. Yeah, the chest's already open. We did this already. Okay, so there is nothing left then. I know they're weak to lightning, but we don't have lightning. Okay, so there is just Lavos, so we're gonna go fight Lavos. Gigasaur. So Tubes posted the mediocrities thing and said, I came, I saw, it's enough. Tube, you posted? Thank you, I appreciate that. I guess we could just run away, too. This is the Gigasaur hat. That is correct. The Wonko part is from reading Wonko the Sane, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Okay. Yes, I think you've actually told me that before. I should probably read that book at some point. Alright, fine. Honestly, Disney says one of my top 5 all-time book series. Oh, nice. Alright, so we've already done this, so it sounds like we're done? Famous Trilogy of 4. That's great. In the history of reading books, only two have caused me to laugh, it says while reading, and that's one of them. That's neat. I definitely have had books that have laugh out loud. So, did we save? Let's save. And then we'll go fight Lavos. Pretty sure the questions from Daybot and Sky's Discord about the origins of his name. Okay, yes, that sounds right. Yeah, it's the 30% streamer intelligence debuff during streaming. This one in Good Omens. Maybe it's something about UK humor that gets you. Yeah. Have I read the Dirk Gently series? I have not. What's the TLDR? I'm trying to get into reading again because I used to be a pretty voracious reader. Thank you, Boobian. I appreciate that. Thank you. You have holistically read the Dirk Gently series. Okay. Dirk Gently is a detective and he holistically solves crimes. These are like both TV shows based on two, the US and UK one. Okay, yeah, got it. Yeah. And a time. So do we go to 1999 or do we go to the bucket? Go to 1999 because I think you can get at Lavos via 1999. This is ... Lavos ... Stretch it out. Okay. Thank you, Boobiana. Stretch it. You haven't done the cross-body stretch yet. It's Sonic the Hedgehog with his chili dogs. This is ... Stretch it out, Redeem. I'm keep the cup cute. Shoulder. Okay. And because we already did the other way to Lavos, his beak is already gone. Lavos ... Will there never be an end ... But the Queensville says if you read Hitchhikers and enjoy them, then I suspect you'll also enjoy the Dirk Gently. Okay. I'm gonna write that down. Dizzy says, apologize to anyone who's a vegetarian, but I had two of the best hot dogs ever, and it's all because the habanero ketchup I got. Oh, that is neat. Oh, every time someone mentions food, I'm like, well, sodium, low carb diet, pre-surgery. Let's go inside. Which we've already actually been inside. Apologize. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're gonna fake anything, hot dogs are the thing to fake. And, like, getting habanero ketchup. Wonko says, Final Fantasy 14, there's you speak to soul. He asks you what you think the purpose of life and the universe is, and the game lets you answer 42. That's amazing. We're in pretty deep. We're okay, right? ... right? This is creepy. It's worse than Magus's place. ... Wonka, I only ever played Final Fantasy 10, Dizzy says, but you tempt me. Oh, and there's no save point here either, which they're trying to stick with the girl squad. And we did save, right? It's like a sound. It's creepy. It is creepy. Frog is right, it is creepy. Okay, let's stand up. Take a moment and check in with your body, see what you need. I'm going to take Rubiana's Redeem of Stretch It Out as my 30-minute like body check-in. This ... is ... Lavos. This is the real thing? I'm gonna not give up. Okay. ... Laser beams, doors of doom open. Oh, and we had taken off the auto revive thing. It's an MMO, Wonka says about Final Fantasy 14. Oh, this is such a... I will catch up in chat in just a second. Some cat attack. It's an MMO, but one of the locations at the very edge of the universe. Another question you have next, is there a restaurant there? And to that I say, to more of a cafe. That's funny, he looks like Cell from DBZ. Bubiana says, Milliways, is it more of an opera? Oh, this is all some like delightful in-universe reference to something else that I don't get, but do keep going, it's great. Another feast. We should have healed too. Aren't you in the Book Cave channel in Discord? Yeah, thank you, I appreciate that, Phil. If you're talking about me, and if you're talking to someone else, maybe they appreciate it. Yeah. Don't panic, Izzy says. Alright, gotta do some healing. The two on... It's a bit of a panic. Oh, that's the same artist. That's interesting. Oh, we don't even have their triple tech in. Okay, I didn't realize we were just like literally going right to it. But I feel like there's another phase after this. Can we steal from Lavos? And I'm crap at directing things at people. I just assume they know I mean them, even when I don't know what I mean myself. Phil says, that's so relatable though. Oh my goodness. Keep forgetting to send you so fresh, so clean. Casting Haste plays basically the melody of that tune. Which tune are we talking about? The only phase before this, but if I remember correctly, you fly to Hope, fly up to 99, you skip the first phase. Oh, okay. So we did the, like, recapitulation of all of the previous bosses, and that was tedious, but we did it. So we killed everything but the one arm? Oh no, it's, okay, we keep thinking that the one attack is based on her position. Izzy says, oh, it's okay, I just assume everything is meant for me, we'll get along great. It also seems to be the same game engine as Secret of Evermore on the SNES. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much cross-pollination there was between, like, dev teams. Yeah, Ayla's ability to spin a short range can't hit enemies too far from it. Right, I keep forgetting that. Let's go do some regular throwing yours. So we forgot to equip the auto revive on Marl, and we also forgot to install the their triple tech thing. Alright. Work chats and teams are quote-unquote fun. So I'll reply to a 6-level message in a group without context when I replied to. Honestly, that's kind of relatable, though. Where it's like, you see the message 6 days later, and like, oh, who responded? Yeah, I've totally done that sort of thing. Sometimes I fall prey to it on Discord. Wonko says, yeah, same, definitely. Let me do some more on yourself. Antipode 3. Because there is a phase where he's like walking around, right? Bonus points are confusing. Everyone responds to just yes. Span death arm revives main body. It's cube top. I'm going to assume that one of the things we equipped made that not to do anything. Cube toss is ice plus rock throw, which we can't do, yeah. I'm assuming we can't rock throw Lavos. He's not a train, you can't suplex him. Let's use one of our many Mega Elixirs. Ice to nice, yeah. Is that also going to heal her status? It did not, that's mean. Shadow Slay, oh my goodness. What does that mean? I think her Kiss heal status, right? Yeah. It's more anti-Pro 3. And it's probably very redundant because there's only one target. Okay. This is such a this flame battle. Keep doing this, but it's working. Some Rolo kit. Shadow Doom Blades. I feel like any of those one words on its own is enough to be an attack. So that was some heavy damage to me. Evil Emanation loves his backpack. Shadow Doom Blaze, a blazing doom from the shadows! Sorry, I read that wrong. Shadow Doom Blaze, a blazing doom, ... from the shadows! Wonko says. Exactly like that. I know that's exactly how Wonko wanted that read. We have the item that gives them their triple tech. If there is another phase after this, I hope we get a moment to, like, recharge and I can put those, like, equip them properly. Oh, we don't, I don't have the, whatever extension lets those non-Twitch emotes work. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I came to Twitch late enough that, like, I missed the era when there weren't emotes, which I think was a thing at some point. You get a new Protect. Get a new Haste. Let's see. I might be craving bland pasta with olive oil at 11 p.m. I might be pregnant, Bubiana says. Is that a common bland pasta with olive oil? I haven't heard that one before. I mean, I guess anything is possible. Forgetting who we cast which things on. Basic as pasta with Miss Olive Oil. I mean, that sounds good though. Maybe just the olive oil? No garlic, no onion, No red pepper? I think I would need red pepper. Oh, no, just end up dumping a whole tray of spices, yeah. Yeah, I do that too. It's like, I'm just gonna make something simple. And it ends up being anything but. Super basic but super tasty, yeah. Someone's gonna need some heat after this section. Okay, yep. We'll use another one of our Mega Elixirs. Got 11 of them. We stole a bunch of them from someone, I remember. Elimination loves his attack. Okay. Make pasta and melt butter out straight over the pan. There's a similar vibe, yeah. It's less veggie friendly. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of vegan butter out there. I think I have some in the fridge. Okay, I knew there was another phase. Yes, this is the one I was thinking. We get a moment to recap. Now I understand, ... He lives on a planet for as long as possible, stealing away the most vital resources, ... It combined the DNA it found here with its own and gave birth to these creatures up on Death Peak. Eventually, the young must migrate to other planets, ... to repeat the cycle, ... Are you saying it's the reason we're all here? More like farm animals waiting to be slaughtered, ... I've always preferred olive oil, Bubiana says, about the pasta, not about creating apocalypses. All of our history, ... our art and science, ... all to meet the needs of that ... beast, ... Nina run, Aelina run, worse than losing. This is Chronos and ours, ... Leans and Dones, ... everyone's, ... and I mean everyone's world. Really running this ... bit. Speaking of bits, I know the Scradier is like to beat one of these bits. That's not. Okay. Let's go, Girl Squad. Oh, this music is good. Okay. Or two. Nice potato. Here. Dizzy tagged my bot. The really fast way to solve that cravings with ramen. I miss eating nutritionally so much I bought 2 packs. Wish ours was fortified too. Sorry, my Bubiana. I was like, wait, what? Oh, that's funny. I think you... Yeah, things came a little bit out of sequence for me. That's so funny. I was like, what did Broadbot say? What did Broadbot do now? Let's see, so you're doing... What is ass pasta? Basic ass pasta? Wonko ass? What is ass pasta? Spell / rank status. Pasta you cook with your back. Did that have any effect? I don't even know. Spent the last 3 days, as he said, learning things. Now your brain is overfull. They have a concussion from too much reading. His lips are smacking from the cooking with the back. People start saving by 1/2, right? Maybe it's time for our next Mega Elixir. It's too soon for that, right? Mega Elixir? Oh, Mega Elixir is everyone. Sure, why not? Means we're antiquated 3. Oh, that cures the thing on the animal. That's no good on the left. Okay, well, we're not doing that. So I'm curious if it's the fire, the ice, or is it all magic? A bit of research. That's the thing with JRPGs is when you stock up on things you never use just in case and the credits start rolling, right, Wonka? I don't get the joke, Boobiana, so I hope it's I hope everything's okay. Need to go. The empty point does not do fire ice damage, just shadow damage. Oh, that is interesting, Blanco. Okay. That is good to know. That is fascinating. But ice, however, does heal the thing on the left. That's good to know. No, not your joke. No. Not your joke, Dizzy. You're good. What are you doing here? Sometimes I don't understand, like, some jokes sometimes, so I just like to check in and just be like, oh, like, did I miss a thing? I'm left meant to be absorbable elements. Yeah, we need to keep doing our research. We need to do some more. We need to do some curing on Luca. He has 300 hit points. This thing on the left is such a pain. It does healing, it siphons magic points. Okay, let's see if it absorbs fire. Okay, so it is all magic. I was suggestive to would also count with fight or flight. Okay. Yeah, yeah, we can, yes, let's just avoid, I hope you're doing okay, Boobiana, if I misread that, and let's avoid, like, gun emotes, I think, at people, but we're fine, we're good. Yeah, I often am saying at the past my... Okay, yeah, and I think everyone here has best intentions. It just, I have a history of, like, getting text-based communication I have a hard time with sometimes. I misread things, I misinterpret things, and it can be hard to No worries, it was confusing. Internet is confusing. Okay, good. Yeah, yeah. No, and like I don't know if you remember AOL Instant Messenger back in the day, and like the drama from like people like like part of me still feels like that 13-year-old like with just drama left and right whenever there's conversation online. And like, you know, I'm a grown-ass adult. I'll deal with it, but sometimes I just like to check in a little bit. Yeah, it seems like you've all, yes, you are all lovely, and I am not surprised that you've worked it all out. So thank you for being yourselves, because you're all lovely. You've got mail, Phil says, right? Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna do some healing. That sounds still hot to me, yeah. And the doors, like the sound of the door closing. You've got mail, goodbye. Time warp, dot, dot, dot. Do some cure hookah. And fire on the thing on the right. We've got mail. It's not spam. I mean, so much mail is spam these days. Okay, something on the right doesn't seem to respond against magic. Well, that was a horrifying sound. Heal Laurel. So I wonder if... does the bomb count as magic? I guess we'll find out. Or is this a physical attack? Well, that was regrettable. Get 50% off a lawnmower, but I don't have a lawn! Dial that was the ultimate patience level. Yeah. Okay. Oops. You're really an adult if you don't have one? Oh, so this is an ending. Okay. Ooh, we got the bad... I didn't know that there was a bad ending. Alright, GG's everyone, we got an ending. Direct attack on truce. Calm down. How does it look down there? Oh no, the caca ending. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Tor, dot, dot, dot. Chorus, dot, dot, dot. Medina, dot, dot, dot. Everything's been destroyed. Dot, dot, dot. Director, we're under attack. Take cover in the shelter dome. Director, sir, you must come with us. We're out of time. Get moving. Yes, sir. They're nothing more than dots now. Dot, dot, dot. Lavas, dot, dot, dot. Alright, we got the bad ending. Let's get a less bad ending now, shall we? But the future refused to... But, dot, dot, dot. The future refused to change. Okay. We're going to take our ad break, and then we're going to try this again. Bob, back from work. Now it's relaxing time. Sorry you're arriving just in time for a commercial break, but we are taking a commercial break. When we come back, we're going to try Lavos again, so stick around. Stay tuned. Like the director knows Lavos' name. It always felt like, to me, like Lavos' name lurked in the collective subconscious of humanity. This game, yes, I agree, yes. Right, we are taking that ad break now. See you on the other side. The be right back button. There it is. Hello, welcome back. So we're going to give this Lavos thing another try, shall we? I'm just adjusting the volume. Catching up on chat. Yeah, so Phil and Bob are both regulars in Denji's community, chat, and Discord. Yeah, it's so nice to see both of you here, and I think that I cannot pronounce French. Ne Poisson Steve is, I think, perhaps from that is from the Denzi verse. And yeah, Bubiana, like that Ariana jam, like that would, yes. None of us need to actually do that with our actual necks. Oh my goodness. Welcome back, Pop says. Thank you, good to be here. Okay, so the final battle. Okay, so let's start by reconfiguring our party. I'm gonna try Girl Squad one more time. If this doesn't work, we'll try something more sane. That one hurts me too, Bob says. I'm more of a dancing button. Or we let Ari do it on all our behalves. Yeah, Ari can do it for all of us, because if she's got the skills, yeah. Behalves even. And we're going to... So we don't need the charm top. There's just no point in that. I'm not going to steal stuff from Lavos. Oh my goodness, so many dumpy emotes. Right, that's what that's called, dumpy? So the triple tech Puyozo dance, we'll put that on. Probably still un-Englished the spelling. Oh, I didn't realize that English wasn't your first language, Phil. Your English is excellent. That's the only dumpy emote I have, Wonko says. Case tell. Lock status. Tell. Sunshades. English is not your first language, indeed, Bob says. Yeah. You're just old and lazy, Phil says. That's hilarious. Relatable. Stable star. MPU's cut by 75% makes sense for her. Since we have one that does more. Yeah, okay. That way she'll have a lot more of the her level 3 attack is very spendy, or like her highest attack is very spendy. And then you will get the, where did it go? The green dream. Save and then do that again. People are kind of shocked when they learn English isn't your first language. Yeah, no, Bubiana, I am super impressed. Phil says, I blame having to put extra letters in everything I get through versus through. Oh, when you said English, do you mean like English, England like the country, not English like the language? Because that's not confusing. And perhaps anyone who learns English as their second language wrong said, I heard English is the hardest language to learn. Yeah, English makes no sense. Like, did you read what I read about the Red Reeds? The Bears think that just because they're there, that they're theirs. How? Why? In what world does that make any sense? Seriously. Save, and then we'll go do that again. I think we'll take the bucket this time. We'll skip the cutscene. Never forget buffalo, buffalo, buffalo is a full sense in English, right? English makes no sense. Just hating on your country's culture helps. Yeah, I mean, not wrong. You have to learn English at a young age. Okay. You're Dutch. Yes, Dutch. You said you're a rare Dutch guy, Bob. Okay. Yes. Disembark. Save one more time, and then just hop into the bucket. Yeah, Dutch people learn early and they're so good at it. Right, into the bucket we go. But you can pry aluminium out of my cold dead hands. I refuse aluminum. So my grandfather learned European English on the one side, and he said like aluminium and stuff like that. And that was always like wild to me. Bubiana says, at least in the Netherlands, as far as I can tell, that Dutch people are good at English. Okay, so the bucket brings us to here. This is ... Strong guy, much, much strong guy. Okay, so we're watching this anyway. You added a whole syllable to a word. That's cheating at Scrabble, Dizzy says. You get more points for more syllables in Scrabble? It's been so long since I've played. Hey, it's Sonic again. It's the ... No, but per letter. Okay, yeah. It's only one letter, right? Lava's ... Okay, lava's a shell. Yeah, we did this right. Let's go ahead. Okay, that was faster. Oh, now, but... Oh, so coming in through the bucket, we get the save point and the exit. But if we go to 1999, we don't? It's fascinating. Lava smell ... That's stronger. Yeah, lava smells stronger. Save here. Even to this day, most of the content I consume is in English, Boobiana says. Aluminium, 2 letters. Aluminum. I'm only seeing 1 letter that seems out of place to me. Aluminum. I don't know. Maybe I don't know how to spell. That's entirely possible. All right, this weird heartbeat. Oh, so we did the Green Dream. We did the triple tech thing. And yeah, I think we'll give this another try. Let's try and girl squat it. Counting the end twice. I should go to sleep. To get a glass of whiskey to relax some more. I mean, that's up to you, Bob. That's up to you. I have no opinion on. I do enjoy a little bit of whiskey from time to time, but I don't keep any in the home because I would go through it so slowly. But yeah, last time I was out, I had whiskey. It's nice. It's like a whiskey rocks. We're going to... I go out slowly. Also, but also that you can store it for a long time. That's true. Yeah, it's not like it goes bad, right? Like, it lasts pretty much forever. I pressed the wrong button and went to the wrong person for that. Yeah, like what could possibly go bad in whiskey? It's ethanol. Nothing's gonna make it. Yeah, yeah. Yep. I mean, I also don't know enough about whiskey to like know what I would want to get. Like normally, if I'm ordering a drink, I get just well whiskey with ice, and that's it. And it seems to work for me. Do some kiss on. Everyone's got haste already. Nothing like a shower on a hot summer day. Oh yeah, how are you doing? Yeah, it's been hot today. I feel lucky that I am getting by with just one little fan right now. GG's, and glad you got in that shower. Whiskey on the rocks, my drink whiskey like it neat, Marco says. That's no ice, nothing, just whiskey straight. I don't do anything straight, honey. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Yeah, I mean, what you like is what you like. Oh my goodness, I'm the worst. You can't bring me around. I'm incorrigible. That's fine, I got one for you, ... I'm only when I'm drunk, because then I can't think straight. That's great. We use one of our Mega Elixirs, because we still have them from the... We still have all 12 of them. Why not? And the code 3 with the reduced reduced magic points for Luca. Reminds me of the YouTube video where someone sung of Japanese Google Translates and said dot multiple times. Oh, that's interesting. We'll do some more of this Piozo dance. I'm not even sure that this does more damage than Antipodes, however you pronounce it. Actually pay a little bit of attention to the game. 1,000 on the arms, 40-ish on the body, or on the head thing. Which does a lot more than that. Okay. The glass of Glengasaw 1972 at the moment. I don't know what that is, but it sounds like you know what that is, and then I'm glad for you that you have something you like. Engaging main body. Don't do that. That sounds scary. Protective seal disables defense status. That's mean. Also, we're still glowing, so maybe it didn't work. And it says, now I know what tigers and water lovers among the big cat. When you live in a swing planet, you need to cool down. Interesting, yeah. I was watching a YouTube video about how, like, most mammals know how to swim, like, instinctively, and we don't, and that's interesting. The single malt whiskey, this one is super smooth, Bob says. Okay, nice. Yeah, I will admit that, well, whiskey on the rocks is kind of like paint thinner. My brother sometimes has nicer whiskey, and that's nice when he has that. Whenever I go over there, I make sure to have some with him. Smooth whiskey was my name in college, Boobiana says. Whether that's serious or not, I love it. That's great. It's interesting. So I just looked up Piozo dance, and it does magic dance, yet is non-elemental. Interesting. So I wonder if we can use that in the next battle. All got plenty of hit points. Shadow Slay. I'm guessing the bubbles are poison. We're gonna keep Antipode 3ing. Now, Wako, if you happen to know, are Luca's non-magic with a star attacks also fire damage? Shadow Slay, Boobiana says yes. Honestly, I was thinking the same thing. Okay, every damage ability Luca has a fire aspect. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious to try this triple attack and see if that is effective against that other thing. We need to heal though. We probably need to heal after this. This looks rough. Yep. So there. An Antipode 3 and then Mega Elixir. This is such good music. Evil Emanation levels his attack power up. What's it mean? Okay, so that's the end of that phase. Operator power. I will read it in just a second, Bob, because I want to make sure that um, there isn't like weird, gross, like visceral sound effects in the background. Becca, a light that brightly shines in her laughter, lines her kind heart spreads joy and cheer, and amazing spirit is near. With every smile she paints the day, a lovely presence in every her grace, the beauty flows, Becca, the love that gently flows. Thank you. Very sweet. Bob is a I don't know, kind of poet laureate, I think. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. That's lovely. Thank you. That means yes. And I know, like, yes. Thank you. I appreciate it. Blushing Becca caught 5K, 4K. No, it's only 720p. It's only 720p, and I have rosacea. No, that's really lovely, Bob. I appreciate it. It is good music, Wonko says. I like when a final boss's theme is a reprise of the game's main theme. Yes, yep, thank you. All right, now I understand, dot, dot, dot. All right, we already read this. Combines the DNA, which is why it has like, oh, we're in battle, so we can move the dialogue box. That's why it got like all different body parts from different things. All right, let's see how this goes. This is everyone's world. Damn Skippy. Oh, stop. Sometimes get inspiration. Oh, yeah, the stuff you write is always lovely, Bob. Always is. Okay, we're gonna try this Piezo dance and see how effective it is against the thing on the left. Oh, but we have all new, it's a new battle. We have to restore, we have to do our stats again. Like our, our statuses. Ouch. Oh wow, that was a lot. Okay. Yep. Sure, we'll Savage Cat attack. Why not? We'll take the turn attack. Alright, some more rest. I know I've complained about this before, but like the fact that each status has a color boundary, but it doesn't show you all of them. I was like, I don't know which people have. Why is everyone picking on Marco? I mean, it's Sativa. Sativa, good to see you here. Come on in. This is our second attempt at Lavos. We got our heads handed to us the first time, so we're coming back with a slightly different set of equipment. And hopefully that goes well. Did we get random statuses on this? Doesn't seem to be the case. We also are going to try out this Piezo dance. Or we're going to wait for the time warp to finish. What does this do to damage? No, okay, not too much. No. Alright, let's see what this does to the thing left. Came in from the heat. Holy crap, it's ugly out. Yeah. Also, I love the little, like, teddy bear thing that's in there. Okay, so that does damage the thing on the left. Okay, that's good to know. And we're gonna just use another Mega Elixir right now. Why not? Little birdie told me that you're so sweet. That could be anybody in this chat, Bob. And in fact, it is everybody, because everyone in this chat is sweet. We'll have you do a cat attack while we're at it. Most of the time, man, yeah. Oh, I see. It's a joke because sativa is something that's sweet. Little birdie promise they won't tell anyone. The birdie's not, oh, you're talking about me and it's Hannah. Okay. Alright, Lavo's core shuts off defense. I mean, shutting off defense seems like a good thing for us. Nope, I've been known to enlist rage when someone does something stupid for okay, otherwise sweet. I mean, that's somewhat fair. It's down. Dreamless ultimate magic attack. Sure. Another Mega Elixir, why not? We've got enough of them, I hope. Oh, the way its hand is out, that was wild. Yeah, I know, it was so lovely meeting up with Hannah. So actually when Hannah was here was the last time I had whiskey. And we went out just to get one drink, and I was like, I don't know what to get. So I just asked for a whiskey rocks, and it was nice. No, she is so delightful. She's such a sweetheart. Time warp. ... What is that? Oh, it's restoring that thing on the... Oh. Boo, don't restore that. Invading light / slow. Okay, thankfully it didn't do a ton of damage. Hannah's a tall lady, right? Yeah, Hannah, sorry. Yeah, I mean, I was wearing 3-inch heels. And she was still a little bit taller than me, and I'm 5'6". Activate life defeats defense power. I'm going to take a turn and do some healing. Get on yourself. You do that. You do that. And that should... And like one of the neat things that I wasn't expecting, like we went to Times Square, and like I've been to Times Square a bunch of times. I actually did advocacy work that was located in Times Square at one point, so for me it's just like a place. But like it was so cool to go to Times Square with someone who'd never been there, and like I really felt like I was in awe of this place, like vicariously. It was really lovely. It was a really nice experience for me. Grindstone ultimate physical attack. Wow, damn, okay, that was a lot. So we'll revive, and that was our one time we got that. And make it look, so for me it's normal, for you it would be amazing. Yeah, exactly, yeah. But being able to be with someone for whom it was amazing made it feel amazing for me. And that was really, you know, that was a gift. It was really lovely. Oh, wow. Iconic? Lavo's core shuts off once. That is so cryptic. What does it even mean? And I think the cat attack and the antidote is probably a better strat. Yes, that's definitely a better strategy. Come on, go. Conrad has extremely high defenses. If it needs to lower its defense in preparation of reviving them all that spots. Okay. That is good to know. Yeah, and I think that if I remember correctly, the one on the right is like the core. Active life revives the Lavos bit. Oh, it's reviving both of them? Well, that's mean. That's just mean. Does it revive me to 100% hit points? Bob Redeem, show me the coasters. Absolutely. So we're going to pause just to make sure we... So today, I have 2 coasters out, but I'm only drinking 1 drink. We've got Juno, new and improved, version 4.0. Your free internet access starts here. Requires Microsoft Windows 95 or later. Oh my goodness, come back, mouse. Oh my goodness, give me 1 second. Technical difficulties. Nobody saw any of that. I have new ones. No, I don't get new ones. I only have the same ones that I had since, you know, since back when they mailed them. And then the other one we have is I actually did look at getting new ones, but I think it's, a little bit maybe superfluous. And the next one we have is sign on today, 100 free hours to explore in your first month, version 3.0 of America Online. So easy to use, no wonder it's #1. I mean, this mouse is indestructible. The number of times I have thrown it off the edge of my like tray, and it keeps working. It's amazing. It's an Evaluant mouse. 95 at least, yes. I wonder if I can install on like Windows 11. Active life decreases defense power. Protective seal disables defense status. Okay, so it doesn't seem like it restores them at full health. Trying Heaven's Hidden Blow. Okay, but okay. Definitely the phase of the fight I was finding advice for when you were asking last stream. Okay. Cure 2 up. Windows 95, let's going back a few. Yeah, I mean, they sent they sent these to the house when I was a kid. Active light, and I remember why I started using them as coasters, but I did. Ouchies. Okay, big ouchies. Life 2. Keep seeing attack the right pot. I'm like, what pot? That was just a weird beak thing. Yeah, it means the thing, the little like floaty thing. Yes, indestructible. What does it think it is? A Nokia? Right. But it does seem that the lava scores ended. Ouch. We probably should do some more haste and protect. So... Failed burn CD. Got called a coaster. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Used you last time. I'm just catching up. Oh, so Wonka was like an expert. What did I just do? Sorry about that. Wonka, Wonka was our resident expert of on Chrono Trigger, even if he doesn't describe himself that way. The resident expert is just the person with the most expertise, not necessarily an actual expert. Yeah, no, it's really fine. All useless cities become coasters, Phil says. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I may have started using them for that purpose before I had a CDR. No, don't revive the lava's bit. Active life decreases defense power. Luca seems to be killable by a gentle breeze. What's her magic defense? Like -7? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. It's a rough time. Like, suddenly Lavos is like just like physically attacking left and right. And that's new. I don't think we've seen him do that before. And I keep not having a chance to get Protect up. Also, for some reason, when I'm on targeting Marl and I press left, it goes to the right and goes to Ayla. That's confusing. Elvis' core arsenal of abilities changes with the current era. You can tell which era he's from in the background. Prehistoric, which gives him physical attacks. Okay, that makes sense. Told you Wonka was the resident expert on Chrono Trigger. Time Warp. His core defense power restored. I realized we just passed the time where we usually stand up. So we're going to get off the next Yozo dance, and then we're going to stand up. Yeah, take a moment to check out your body and see what you need. I am not sure what I need. Spell random status. I'm just gonna do some quick neck rolls. So. This is not a neck roll, but you know what I mean. Side. Side. So funny to me, Wonko says that you describe me as the resident expert while I'm here worrying about saying too much about the... So for me, for this game... Whoops, I did it again. Don't worry about saying too much. You know, because of what we're like, this is not my first playthrough. Oh wow, that is... 2 of them have status effects now. Ouch. So... Kiss Marl before she keeps shooting us. You know, I don't think for this game you can't say too much. But I appreciate the inclination to kind of be reserved about it. Okay, you're just gonna use a heal. Ayla. She doesn't have... I think she doesn't have haste on herself. This looks painful. Maybe another Mega Elixir moment? Yes, why not? And I guess we have these lapises we can use too. Becky, I'll have to leave. Time for you to take a shower and head off to bed. If I don't talk to you before the operation, I want fast healing. You know, if you want to chat, DMs are always open. Thank you so much, Bob. I really appreciate that. You're really such a kind, lovely person. I appreciate that. Everywhere I see you, you know. So, yeah, thank you for being here and thank you for the well wishes. I will try and get a message to Denzi's, like to that whole circle of Twitch as their updates. But yes, thank you. I appreciate that. Of course. So that's good. So I think the doing Antipode and then Ayla was doing cat attacks. That was the strategy we were using? And that seems to be better than the Piezo, though the Piezo does get rid of the other annoying bit. We have all these lapises, why not use them? God, I wish I could set my chronos in that link. It never works in your browser. I wonder if it works on your cell phone. Oh, that's interesting. What chronos do you use, Wonko? You let me know. Okay, is that GG's? He, him. Okay. I thought so. I think that's GG's. Is that GG's? Yep, that's all the G's. All right. Well, we did it. We beat Chrono Trigger. All 2 of them. The flashing lights warning Dan. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's just a given for the games of this era, right? Nice, Phil says, thank you. Chrono Chrono. Hey, Sam. Chrono. Thanks, Oni, for the GG. It's time to rise and shine. We have a little surprise for you. Your stay of execution has been cancelled. We must now carry out your sentence. It's a lovely surprise. We've been looking for you, Chrono. Where did you take my daughter? Mother, stop this. Chrono hasn't done a thing. It says Chrono's been a perfect gentleman, but ... Yeah, what do you think? I think Chrono's been keeping himself ... They're busy. And just what are you saying, Pierre? Please, just listen to me. We had to ... save the future, right? Huh? You saved the future and gave us hope. What is this? A sentence or a paragraph, Uncle asked? Right. King Guardia, you fought Magus' troops and brought peace to the kingdom in the year it was 600. Chrono beat Reptites. What's going on here? Luca's behind it all. Luca, you brought them here, didn't you? Our kinsman told me all about your incredible mission. Kinsman? You mean these are my ancestors? And descendants? Here I was fussing about my kingdom and my daughter, and you were saving past, present, and future. Now for a true victory parade. Tonight we celebrate ... you. The gate that Luca made always looked like a potted flower to me. Yeah, right? Now, Marl, go out and enjoy the last night of the fair. Oh, this is cute. Come along with Chrono, our hero. Princess Nadi is finally home. At last, Guardia is back to normal. It's a moonlight parade. This is cute. Aw, this is so sweet. Oh, the cat's there. Isn't like every 90s RPG save a cat and then fight the universe itself? Oh, it's so cute. Like how Marl and Chrono are like literally just walking through the dancers. This is fantastic. Princess is gorgeous, don't get me wrong, of course you are too. Everyone in this game is bi. Was that lag? That's funny. This ending has a few variations to it based on whether you fought Lavos from the gate or from the Hope, whether or not you recruited Magus, and how many Chrono has. There's also a variation of Frog fought Magus in 12 BC mod. Interesting. Yeah, we did not collect cats. So interesting. Well, everyone, this is it. To each thine time. The gate has grown weak, ... We've got to say our goodbyes before the gates close. The gate closes. You're all leaving? Chrono is strong. Merle too. Ayla, have fun. You're my distant ancestor, so you better have tough kids or I'll be in trouble. No worry, Ayla very strong. Right. Hey, ... what do you mean by that? There's a bunch of different endings to this game that are neither a variation of this nor the bad ending, but difficult to reach unless you're playing New Game Plus mode. Yeah, like I know there's one where like everyone's a reptite in the end. You know, dummy, we go now. Tis a feisty crowd, but they are thine kin, and 'tis of consequence. Queen Lena waits, your majesty, we too shall take our leave. Mr. Frog? ... long farewells ne'er were necessary. Right, besides, actions speak louder than words. Yeah, don't these things end with the princess kissing the frog? Luca, I will miss you. What's wrong, Luca? Aren't you going to say goodbye to R66-1? She knows. Knows? ... We're going to skip the ... I think I'm not that committed to the bit. Knows what? R66Y was born in a bleak future. When we defeated Lavos, we changed history. R66Y may not exist in the future. Haha, please relax. The new future has a place for me. Darn it, R66Y, don't pretend like you don't care when you're really sad. It just makes things worse. Luca, you have taught me these emotions. Thank you. Tears don't become you, Luca. R66Y will be there in the new future. ... Wako says, thank you for covering the dots for me. Goodbye. Caution! Oil has washed over my sight sensors. Sight diminished. Last time there was an emotional moment with Robo, I cried a little bit also. No worries after all. What are we friends for? Just getting the ... dots. Yeah, no, I definitely teared up last time. Remember that talk we had? And about whether our lives flash before when we die? Yeah, I get the feeling that that entity is finally at rest. Yes, I feel that too. Time travel, how exhausting. We should dismantle the Hope. Its job is finished. You naughty thing, come back here. Look, Chrono, your cat's running away because you haven't been feeding it. Hey, come back here. Oh no. Oh great, Chrono, that gate'll never open again. Ah! Looks like we have no choice but to go after them. Go after them? But the gates... Luca, don't turn off your brain yet. I forgot, we have a time machine. Oh, so Luca is actually undying. Oh, Princess, the king asks for your presence. Not much business in weapons anymore, but I like it that way. Yum, lemonade sure tastes great outdoors. Rhoda, have a sip. You're the hero today. Honey, don't just be a sack of potatoes. Dance with me. The king says you save the future. Wait till I tell my friends. Yeah, I know we're both gorgeous. Unless we can... No, that's about it. So one of the reasons I switched to wired is so that I wouldn't have any latency. And I think maybe the audio is basically synced up. I'm so happy. There's no reason for you to go away anymore. I have a gift for you to commemorate this day, Princess Nadia. This is Nadia's bell. It will ring out across the land. Marl, where did you go? Would someone please lend me a hand? Danny, I hate to say this, but I can't start doing nothing. Oh no. Nice. Phew, just in time. Made it just in time. Shall I fire one off? No, Tab, and I actually could really use your help, ... I like how he sets off the fireworks by hitting them with a hammer. That is totally safe. I think we're actually gonna sit down a little bit early. Or I could just run over my skirt. That's an option too. The newer translation of this game removes the censorship references to alcohol. Blanco says, during the party in 65 million BC with Luca's party, rather than getting a tummy ache, she clearly gets drunk and suffers a hangover. Interesting. Thank you everyone for joining me on this. We are going to switch over and do some Celeste for a couple of hours. I think I may take a slightly longer break between games, but I'm very excited to play some Celeste. Also, I want to enjoy the end of this game. This music is so delightful. Oh? 66, why made it? We have the juice that the cavemen serve in the party, something like skull smash, because Ayla described it. Makes your skull feel smashed the following morning. My goodness. Yep. What is the Yo in reference to? Sometimes I need things explained to me. See Frostbite Mag. Oh no, I did not. Phil says I'm gonna plot off at nearly 23:30. Don't need to fully be EST EDT time zone gremlin for another month. Yeah, go get some rest, Phil. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around to the end of this game. And yeah, no, it's really lovely to have you here. We are going to we are gonna play some Celeste after this. I'm gonna decide like how long of a break we want to take. Maybe a little bit longer. I'll grab a snack. Yeah. Then again, maybe that was Glenn. You did kill Mega Sephiroth. Yes, we did. Yeah. I mean, we defeated him, and then he like left. He didn't die. Phil says, hope surgery goes well and a swift recovery. Yeah, thank you, Phil. I appreciate that. I'll probably see you around Discords before then. I still have another week, but yeah, I appreciate it. Monka says, keep posting on Discord. Rooting for you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that means a lot to me. Yeah. You lurked somewhere, no doubt. Yeah. So this probably, unless I squeeze in a bonus stream, but I don't think I'm going to be honest. Yeah, this is the last stream, which is why I'm like making a little bit longer, and I wanted to finish this game, wanted to wrap it up, because otherwise, like, coming back to this game after multiple weeks off, which included surgery, like, that would be kind of rough. The end. Alright, we're going to take that ad break now. It's going to be a little bit of a longer break. And I think we will... I need to change the batteries on this mouse, though. I think I may need to change the battery on the mouse, because sometimes that happens. Maybe I've dropped. You're coming back strong. Yeah, absolutely rest as much as I need. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. If it was more before the surgery, I may have time to stream again. But I don't know that I will. I jinxed my mouse by talking about how indestructible it is. Was this the time that it finally stopped working? It's bonus music. I'm going to take that ad break as soon as my mouse decides to start working. I do have an other mouse. So I used to have a laptop when I worked, and like when I worked, I had a wireless mouse for that that's similar, but yeah, I'll be right back. Give me a second. No, it was a good run with that mouse. Maybe. Oh, there we go. Okay, just needed a moment. I know what I was doing. The threat of being replaced by the inferior mouse. Got its act together. Okay, I'm going to run this ad and take a longer break. And I guess we should start Celeste also. So let's start this. This is very cute though. So now I have 2 game audios in my ears. A way to manage this. Sources. Okay, so we will stop. Okay, there. Now, it's me. Sources. Yeah, we beat it. We did. This is hilarious. This is what it decided to capture by default. um, it decided it wanted to capture this little window, like the Twitch ad runner window. Are you Celeste? Okay, so we are going to take that ad break now. It's going to be a little bit longer. And thank you all for being here for Chrono Trigger. Also going to change the stream category. Stream category. Celeste. And I guess we'll do start. Yeah, we'll switch this to starting soon. Even though we've already started stream. That makes sense, right? So we'll run this ad and then I'll be back in a little bit. Hello, welcome. Come on in. We are back. This a little bit, we should move this a little. Yeah, it's only a little bit scuffed. The Falcon, or not the Falcon. I can't remember the name of Setzer's airship. I'm the worst. Take away my gamer card. Blackjack, thank you, Wonka. Oh my goodness. My brain was going through card games. I'm like, it's not poker. It's like, I was just like running through card games. Oh, wow. Streamer brain. Tube says I got plenty of cat butt to keep everyone occupied. So I was in a swing dance performance group, and one of our moves we called the cat butt. It had a real name, but we just called it that. Wonka said, I've been watching Volk play Celeste, wondering if I should play it too. I've recently been playing The Messenger. Both games are platformers with Hitty Pry. Hitty Pry emphasis. Pretty high emphasis on aerial mobility. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think it's fantastic. It's not for everyone because it is challenging, and I'm accepting that I'm good at games. And I'm curious what chroma key does for. Oh, it actually is not too bad. Doesn't look in front of the. Okay, it's a little bit see-through. Yeah, that is one of these smoothie recipes I've set up for myself. You gotta get your calories and protein from somewhere. Meaning to try The Messenger, one of 239,487 games. The Messenger, I'm gonna write that down also. Game The Messenger. It's interesting, Wonka says, Setsu's airship is called the Blackjack, but nowhere in the game script is that name mentioned, must have only been in the manual. Interesting. Also, just a reminder, unlike Chrono Trigger, where I consider myself unspoilable, this game, no spoilers, no backseating, no foreshadowing, and we're going to pin a comment about that. I do have a safe word if I want spoilers or backseating, which is Tulaberry Mega Elixir. So, this is Becca's first playthrough of Celeste. No backseating, spoilers, or foreshadowing without her super secret special safe word. Tulaberry Mega Elixir. Type that in it. Manually on stream. Ah, the SSS safe word, yes. Amongst when I first tried out Messenger, I expected a side-scrolling platformer where I play as a sleeveless ninja and run around chopping up hordes of demons. That's exactly what I got. Also, I wasn't expecting the game also has a really goofy sense of humor. Oh, that's so cool. Add that to my list because that sounds like my cup of tea. We're going to get happening. I'm actually not confused by the menu switching back and forth between. So that's dash, jump, and climb. Just reorienting myself with the controls. And I have notes from last time. Let's refer to those notes. Celeste in small hub room. I can't read my handwriting. Looking something a key and strawberries. Okay, so I guess I'm looking for a key and some strawberries. Oh yes, you are here, exactly. I mean, yes, that is all I said. We already did this room, didn't we? that's right. Those things activate when you dash. If someone wants to clip that, you can use exclamation mark clip if you'd like. I thought that was funny. Oh, I forgot. I totally forgot. Okay, we've already done this room. We've done this already. So I know that we're looking for the key. Let's look for the key, shall we? Also, this thing looks very much like an earthboundy sort of critter, don't you think? And there's the key, okay. And I think we've already gone through the rest of that hub, if I remember correctly. Platform smash, yes. Oh, we got Crunch Wrap Supreme for sure. The one-eyed statue with tentacles. Kind of thing that does vaguely remember Willy Shambler from Earthbound. Yeah, it does. So fun thing, as I've been playing these greatest hits of my childhood, I keep accidentally saying Chrono Trigger when I mean to say Earthbound, and Earthbound when I mean to say Chrono Trigger. And I think that that's just really quite funny. Alright, I think here? Okay, nope. We have to jump. And I guess we have to go diagonally? Chrono Bound, Earth Trigger, exactly. You get it. Oh! Okay, that was not the strat. I just wanted to see what was down there. We've got to do this with it. Yeah. We didn't need to. There was a rechargey thing there. I'm just needless. I can't do it the easy way, but I can do it the hard way, of course. Excuse me, death thing. Did not see what was down there, so we're just gonna see how it goes. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Let's see what's over there. That's kind of my thing. What, mixing up words? Yes, that is kind of my thing. Okay. What did I just accomplish? Oh, I guess we got the key, so that's good. Doing super difficult strat. Yeah. By accident looking like a gamer. Hey! I did that on purpose, I'll have you know, the first time. I was trying to do that leap. That's not where the key was. By accident, tube. We take accident. So I am accidentally occasionally a pro gamer, but that leap the first time was intentional, to be clear, just to make sure you all know. Where I was like hopping from to the left. Sorry, to the I'm trying to like make sure because my right and left are crossed for you. Like hopping to the right and then leaping between the two bits of death cabbage on either side. That was very much intentional. Anything up there? No. However, I will freely admit when like my pro gamer strat is actually just accidental win. It's this way. The door is closed behind us. I guess we're going to the right. Once again, I did the hard mode, because there was one of those like dash recharges. I just did it without dashing. Oh my goodness, I'm the worst. More earthbound critters. Damn GG's, yeah, right. More cursed earthbound critters. Yeah, Madeline is such an amazing athlete, but who knew mountaineering involved so much air dashing, right? I mean, the only bad thing about this game is it kind of let the world know that trans girls can double dash, can air dash, like double jump. That used to be our secret. Honestly, like no spoilers about like a death cabbage. I had to add that to the Celeste glossary. Yeah, there's death cabbage, death grass, galaxy sheets. Like I've got my own like ridiculous vernacular. Okay. Okay, so we cannot go down here. Amazing. What do you do? Wait, this isn't a real ledge? Oh, that's mean. It looks so ledgy. Okay, what is this gonna be? Yup. Alright, let's go battle line. What are we doing? Oh goodness. Theo is trapped in some mirror dimension, so controller's vibrating. Oh great. One of the squid monsters came to life. You're in the upside down. Oh wait, we're controlling this thing. It makes squishy sounds. What is this? So we can't flip it. Oh, so squishy. You're right, Wonko. It is squishy. It's like a meatball with tentacles and eyes, multiple eyes. What is this? Is this a hazard or is this a friend? Is this a hazard? I mean, I kind of have to check. I'm curious. Okay, it's not a hazard, but nor is it a friend. It just is. It's an obstacle. Barrier. First we gotta break all the rocks. It's fun. So for the record, I did not do that just now. It did it itself when it's trippy, right? Oh wow, autopilot. And it's battle line. This stuff looks like death. just like leave? Not deal with her? That's the music, right? Alright, Badeline. Oh, you're just leaving. Where are we? What did you do to Theo? You think I'm doing this? That's cute. Sweetheart, this is exactly what I warned you about. I actually kind of like Badeline's sassiness. Don't try to make this my fault. You still don't get it. The mountain gave me this body, but I'm not the only creepy thing living in that messed up head of yours. Don't like what you see? What a surprise. Shut up. I tried to stop you. Look into the mirror. All of this is yours. This temple only magnifies the mountain's power. You're in control here, not me. Badeline's Sassin, they should have called her Sassinline, right? I don't believe you. If you're part of me, why do you want to hurt me? I mean, yeah, that is a thing. Poor Becca, always the victim. I forgot that I named the character myself. I should stop doing that. I did that with Undertale, and I did that with this. All I do is babysit you, and you hate me for it. You're unraveling, and you know it. If you care so much about protecting me, why don't you just explain what's going on? Like you would have listened. You never gave me a chance. Please, just help me get out of here. Now you want me to save you? Why are you doing this? Just be on my side here. Please. Stop trying to make me feel like a monster. You really want to know why I won't help you? Because you deserve this. Huh? Yeah, we're abandoning the ... bit a little bit. I think this is serious enough that we're going to skip it for now. Still think you can climb this mountain? Shut up! Now I'm starting to feel some feels, and I think that's when we lose the ... I don't need your help. I'll do this alone. Okay. Alright, down to the right, into the dash bubble. I'm guessing we have to push that yellow button. Okay, let's go. Right into the death cabbage. What is this stuff? What cabbage? What do we want to call this? I don't know, it's creepy looking. Death squiggles, yes, good, the death squiggles. Okay. So I think we have to... So I think the dash things move at the same pace we do. I think we diagonal the dash bubble, grapple onto the dash block, leap over it, and then dash. Let's see what happens. Death poblados, yes, they're peppers, yeah. Can we go with all food? All vegetation? Let's try this, see what happens. Oh my goodness, I'm the worst. Okay, that worked. Did the hard part easy and the easy part hard. The death poblanos. Oh my goodness, not that big. Oh, that's interesting. It seems like it just deprives me of my dash strength. Or if I just accidentally, like, landed on it twice. bite at a time, everything's food, right? Okay, so we can Mario jump on them. Which, that's good. Okay, so it does kill us. And can I destroy these? No, only it can. Oh, and his barrier. Okay, I see. Thank you, too. Good luck with whatever you're doing. The rudest Naples ever seen, right? Ouch. Not intentional, but I will take the win. Nor was that intentional. I swear neither of those Mario stomps were intentional. If this is all in my head, why is it so hostile? Why indeed, Celeste? And we're gonna stand up. Since we have crossed that, those are both intentional. Wonko insists you're just that much of a gamer, right? Stand up, check on your body, see what you need. I am feeling like pretty stretched out. I don't feel like I need any additional stretching, but I am going to... I think that this mouse is being stubborn. So I'm going to try this other one. And get the little USB thing out. Yeah. With my fingernails. And hopefully this does not draw so much power that we lose one of our accessories that we need for stream. There you go. The first mouse is very old. It's like 10 years old. And vertical mouses were kind of new then. And so now this vertical mouse is much cheaper. It was my to-go vertical mouse. My away game vertical mouse. Oh, it is so much inferior. And really what I should do is take apart the Evolunt one and just fix the switch. But who's got time for that? If this is all in my head, why is it so hostile? Those things are hunting me. I'm a trespasser in my own world. Theo is trapped somewhere in here because of me. If I give in fully, maybe the temple will let him go. Breathe. This is all coming from inside me. Get up, Becca. Think of the feather. You can save Theo. Yeah, there was that breathing exercise from last time where, like, we would breathe. We did not jump high enough. Actually, that was a bit of a leap of faith because I did not actually see that there was another dash bubble for me to use. Never heard of vertical mice before. Monko says, from looking what up, it appears to be so standing desks. No, you can use a vertical mouse sitting as well, as long as it's lined up properly with your like. So for me, if I sit with my wrist like this for a very long time, I start to get like stiffness, and so the vertical mouse just keeps your hand in more of a vertical position, so you're not twisting your carpal tunnel. That's the point of that. I use both because I only get one body, and I used to work in software and had disposable income. But yeah, I really like it, and a lot of them are affordable nowadays. Like it used to be that, you know, only one or two companies made them and they were very spendy, but now, you know, they're not a dime a dozen, but they're, you know, you can get them relatively inexpensively. Izzy says that's why I raise split keyboards too. Like, yes, so I also have a raised split keyboard. This way. Yeah, the raised split keyboard is also really good. You need a strawberry, silly. Oh my goodness, I forgot about the death habaneros. What type of peppers were these? Death chipotles? Okay, clearly we need a dash bubble for that. It's my trackball, Dizzy says. Oh my goodness, this is ridiculous. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Held message for reason. Smart detection beta. Allow will post it to chat. Poblanos. It doesn't like that you asked Poblanos, Bonko. Why was that? Oh my goodness. Really putting the intelligent and artificial intelligence Twitch, aren't we? Oh my goodness. It's my trackball, but it was impossible to game with it. Yeah, I can see that. I haven't thought about trackballs in forever. Yeah, I was really confused, Bonko says, regarding the automagical censorship of that word. This is like a full circle. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. I really like this music. Yeah, it's good. I have a theory about this particular bit. And my understanding, like I've been so focused on gameplay that I haven't noticed this consciously, but that the music responds very actively to your gameplay situation. Oh, we're sneezing. So if I do this, I can't go left. I go up. That was a strategy. Was it the strategy? I don't know. So I'm afraid when I do that I'm going to be so fast that I'll hit the Poblanos before the thing moves. However, played Gris. I have not. Similar music, similar runs, but less frustration. I don't find this frustrating at all, so that was not supposed to be a brag. That's just me saying how I am. But Gris the game. Also, I totally misread that as, have you ever played Girls? And I was like, Sapphic much? Oh my goodness, I'm the worst. Okay, this looks for sure like it's going to... Oh, or do we need to like jump with this? Find that better. Better still. Even better still. Izzy says I'm better at games than him, though. Yeah, okay. I guess we just have to Well, you played as girls last game. And also this game, yeah, that's true. This does not look great. Oops, wrong way. Okay. I saw what to do and just didn't quite hold the D-pad in the correct direction. Oops. There was a point in Celeste where the difficulty surpassed the fun for me. I'm well past that point, so you applaud my skill. Thank you, Dizzy. I appreciate that. Yeah. And that's one of the two keys, so that's good. Give me the strawberry, though. That whispering is creepy, though. We want straws. Yeah, give me the straws. Oh, we opened up. I don't want to deal with that thing. I don't anyway. Strawberry yogurt. Welcome to have one. Yeah, actually I have a bunch of vegan Greek yogurt. It's really quite good. So I don't know what strat is here. I think we need to dash, then use the bubble in the opposite direction, then dash up and hope for the best. Let's see what happens. Okay, that was the strat. And we got the strawberry. Sweet. What was that thing? Ouch. I see one-shot Johnson there. Yeah, thank you. Sassafras. This is June from Slack. Hi. Wait a second. Oh. Hi. Good to see you here. Yeah. So I will say, just be mindful. Good luck with the FFS. Thank you. Since you know me from outside of this, like, vicinity, like outside of Twitch, just be mindful. I haven't shared where in Queens I live. So that is privileged information if you happen to know that. But otherwise, yeah, welcome in. Come on in. It's good to see you here. Yes, this is a Becca stream. So we were playing Chrono Trigger before, and we are now playing Celeste. We finished Chrono Trigger. And yeah, I'm glad to see you here. Sorry, it took me a moment. It was one of those like if you remember Seinfeld and like the when like the worlds collide, it was that sort of moment. I was like, Slack. That's the one. No, Slack's the other one. Yeah, hi. Theo, thank God I found you. Theo is trapped in a thing. I don't know that I have that info anyway. Sassafras, that's a good rule to have. Yeah. And I'm kind of navigating the whole, like, this that brought from Queen's identity existed before I was Twitch streaming. And now I'm like, well, guess I gotta deal with that. But I think it hasn't come up yet, so fingers crossed it doesn't become a problem. Thank God I found you. Becca! Wow, am I happy to see you. All the men I portray all sound like Yogi Bear. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I've just been stuck in this. We're gonna go back to the ... crystal thing for ages. Do you get the feeling that this place knows you better than you know yourself? Yeah, ... I'm so embarrassed that you have to see this side of me. I tried to stop you. I hope that selfie was worth it. Oh, we're getting angry. Selfies are always worth it, dude. I shouldn't be mad. This isn't your fault. I'm glad you're safe, but you're trapped because of me. And now this temple is showing you what I'm really like. I've been in this crystal for ages. I need a picnic basket, Monko suggests. Like I've I haven't done formal voice training, but I've done a lot of like informal, just like picking up tips and tricks. And like going back into my old boy mode voice is actually physically uncomfortable for me, as well as being dysphoric. But that kind of like, hey boo boo, like breathy lower register feels comfortable. Voices are wild, bodies are wild. And now this template is showing you what I'm really like. Also, I love that I accidentally like dashed past this check-in like conversation boy into the death cabbage. I'm horrible, ... Hey, we're in this together. Don't act like this is all on you. What do you mean? You didn't trap me in this crystal. Sure, those monsters are coming for you, but the temple is shaping itself around me, too. I can feel it. These eyes are staring at me. And this crystal is coming for me, I know it. I hate to ask, but I really need your help right now. ... Also, sassafras, we typically pronounce the ... unless it's emotionally very heavy. Okay, I've got your back. I'll bust you out of that thing and we'll escape together. Just as soon as I find my way around to you ... Bring this together. Man, Theo is just a homie. He is. I like it, Sassafras says, yeah. June, sorry, I keep calling you Sassafras, but June, yes. Becca. Help me, Becca brought from Queens. You're my only hope. I had to try so hard not to use my last name. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my hope. Right now. I believe in you. I believe in you, for real. I hope that's not a mistake. Yeah, I think Theo's pretty good. I have more confidence. If the temple is showing me who I really am, then I deserve this, don't I? Alex, you have to stop being so hard on yourself. Who's Alex? Sorry, I mean Becca, but my comment still stands. Okay, a little bit of transference and maybe some projection. Some transference. No one deserves this, least of all you. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I can do this. Okay, so there are no more dialogues to be had there. No more script. Both names are fine here. It says Sassafras from my internet name since you were 12. Anything June has been on. Okay, so Sassafras it is. Okay, so we need a death meatball for this. And there's one. Oh, it's already open. And this stuff I think will block it. Okay, but there's a strawberry, which means we have to go get the strawberry. Okay, there's ground down here. Okay, thanks. Okay, so this brings us back to the hub room. This is the key. Unlock. So that's one we already. No, that's the other. Oh, and there's got to be a dash bubble for that somewhere. I played this game the year it was released, Sassafras says. Even one of my favorite games ever. Cool to see me playing it. Yeah, thank you. I really am enjoying it. This definitely feels like it's going to be, like, instantly a classic for me. Okay, we're gonna hit the thing. That's okay. Like, it definitely... I love it. I think it's fantastic. And I'm realizing maybe I'm kind of a Kaizo player at heart. Because my understanding is that this game, the people who worked on this game have also developed Kaizo Mario Romance. What is the strat here? Oh, so, yeah, I've already done one of the bonus levels. I've already done a side B. Yeah, I've already done a side B. And it was fantastic. Yes. Okay, we're in trouble. Absolutely. here. I guess we do that. That's not what we're meant to do. Okay, let's see if we can like save that though. Oh goodness, okay. Wow, I did the hard part and then messed up the easy part. There we go. Yes, another strawberry. Maddie Thorson makes Super Mario World Kaizos. The difficulty never quite hits that point, but it gets as close as you can to a commercially successful platformer. Okay. Alright, this thing is back again. There we go. Whoopsies. Too far. Was Maddie Thornton one of the creators? Okay, that's not what. That was not the strategy there. So now we've got a second key, which means we can open the, this is where we came from. So we can open up that other lock and then use the warp bubble, the dash bubble, to get to the left. Look at this. What is this spring for, I wonder? We've been up here already. Where Theo is. Where are we going? It worked. Yeah, no. Thought just occurred. I wonder if the game acknowledges if you name yourself Alex when Theo says Al. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that is interesting. I guess we're falling. I don't know quite where. Okay, this is not great. Well, that was unexpected. Remember correctly, Sassafras does. I think I saw a post. Yeah. Oh, so we need, that key is strawberry. We need a key for that strawberry. Yeah, so in terms of like spoilers, that's the level of spoiler that I'm comfortable with right now, where like, if I've already precluded something and it's not like some obscure little detail, that's fine. But I am trying to make sure this is a very spoiler-free, as spoiler-free playthrough as I can manage. But yeah, no, that was actually quite cool to share. That was not on purpose at all. It was totally on top of that. What are you talking about? Oopsies, I meant to jump on it! Welcome back, Tube. Thanks for coming back. Appreciate it. Back up. See it back in here like we've been up here before. Okay, we invited the death meatball back, and we barely escaped it. Get the feeling we use this thing? Or we could do that. Buddy. That's not what I wanted to do. How did you miss the thing? God, you have to break that block for me, okay, Death Meatball? Bad Meatball, right? Okay, up. What? That was so cheap. Okay, there we go. That was not on purpose. I promised I would say when things were on purpose and when they weren't. Neither was that. Okay, so now we've got to Theo. Theo, I finally found you. I knew you'd make it. It wasn't easy, ... After those monsters are those monsters really coming from inside me? Becca, that's a valid question. I'll be happy to discuss how the monsters relate to your inner self, ... But right now, my inner self is real sick of being stuck in this crystal. Oh, right. Don't worry, I'll break you out. Well, this is a solid start, but ... This crystal is like an expression of my negative psychic energy, ... or whatever. Yeah, but how do we break it? If I knew why I trapped myself in this thing, maybe I could bust out. But I don't. And I don't think I can get to the bottom of it while we're stuck in this nightmare dimension. I hate to say it, but you might have to... Theo, don't even think about that. I am not leaving you behind. Oh no, you better not leave me in this place. I was gonna say you might have to carry me. Oh, yeah, I can do that. Hey girl, you can lift. We stand on him? No, we can't, okay. Oh. However, there was a strawberry. No, we can't go back for the strawberry. That's mean. Okay, we've got an ad break coming up, so we're going to take that ad break now. You can't go on. I can't go on. You go ahead and take me with you. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, Wonko. Alright, we're going to take an ad break now, because it's coming up. And, yeah, we will come back with more Celeste. Alright. See you after these messages. We'll be right back. Okay, welcome back from the ads. Yeah, let's get back to some more Celeste. I'm just moving around windows on my screen a little bit. So I guess we're going to the right. Right, you got this. Fortunate, that door didn't stand a chance. Uh-oh. I hope you know how to deal. Uh-oh, dot dot dot. I hope you know how to deal with these things. But does this interact with him? No, it doesn't seem to. Oh, we can't dash while we're carrying him. Of course we can't. Oh, but we can throw it at. That's interesting. There we go. Another one? Come on, dot dot dot. Oh, we can put him down gently too. That's nice. This ain't great. Ouch. Okay. Kind of misread the trajectory, that one. Run, 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 run. Oh, there's a switch up there. That's why we're not going too far. Hey, we landed on its head totally. Come on, that was cheap. My goodness. My timing with these guys isn't quite right. Oh, the trajectory arcs. Movement is so finicky, right? But it is somewhat predictable. For sure we're gonna land on its head. That was not the strat. Okay, it was a bit scuffed, but I'll take it. For sure we landed on its head. Okay, there we go. is over. Well, that's weird. It's not clear to me also, like, when Theo interacts with him and when Theo does not interact with him. Is that some kind of random? Okay, that was my fault. That was a user error. That was bad gameplay. Imagine being Theo encased in that thing and being hurled straight into one of those meatballs. Only mildly terrifying, right? We can throw Theo through it into the next room. Okay, that's good. I did not realize we were going to throw Theo through the screen transition, but it worked out. And yeah, like, semi-intentional. How do we open that? Okay, you know we want to try to get the strawberry though. Okay, so Theo can open switches. That's... Can we get this thing to open the switch? I wish we could get it to go away. I didn't actually mean to jump it. I wanted it to try and open the switch. Come on, open the switch for me, buddy. You can do it. Okay, start. Now you're just showing off. Damn straight I'm showing off. As I get clobbered by the death meatball. Way to distract me with that dialogue and get me killed, Theo. That was really funny though. Like, he's not wrong. Ooh, not what I was expecting to happen. GG on the strawberry though. Thank you, Tube. I appreciate it. Ouchies. Oh, that's so funny. I was distracted by Theo bouncing on the spring. That is wild, and then it interacts with it while Theo's bouncing on the spring too? Oopsies. We killed Theo! We killed Theo! I didn't realize we could drop him in the pit and kill him. I'm glad Theo responds too. I'm helping. Just stop talking. You're distracting me with your words. Wait, how did you finally open the gate? Strawberry. What did I do? Let's see, Wonka, you gotta watch the VOD. I have no idea. Okay, perfect. Great. That was great. She bounced off the meatball and hurled Theo at the switch. Does that... Yes. Those are things that happened. Switch around by death cabbages. Oh, you're talking about the gate just now. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. Sorry. I thought you meant a previous gate. Yes, that's what I did. That is such a gamer, Monko says. Thank you. Can we use Theo to activate? Okay, I'm gonna try. Let's try. Gotta be something going on here. So can we just hurl Theo through the death cabbage? Yes. Theo saves the day again. That is funny. I mean, I would not mind having a clip of that. Yeah, that would be cool. No problem. Like, I will go through and see if I can find cool moments also. Equal parts homie and Gooby Snoobert. What is a Gooby Snoobert? It doesn't sound complimentary, but I think he might be right. Silly guy. We're just gonna dash and see what happens. Oh my goodness, there are two of them. How are there no strawberry secrets back there? Oh my goodness, I thought for sure there was going to be strawberry secrets up in where that one is hovering right now. I did not intend to shield myself with Theo, but that did work. How did we projectile Theo that far? Go! Okay, there we go. Very good. I have no idea how we yeeted Theo like that. Right, Wonko? Yeeted is the word I'm looking for. How did we yeet him like that? Oh, they can go through the death cabbage. That's right. But they can't go through those blocks. That's interesting. That's not what I meant to do. I was trying to dash onto its head. I guess it's the only head, right? Oh, come on, the door, the thing didn't get him? Let's go. There we go. Dude, thank you so much for doing all the clips today. I really appreciate it. I'm going to gently place Theo down here. And he kills us, which makes sense. Alright, let's do that better. Hi, Bear, good to see you here. I see you're playing the video game equivalent of the Bible First Transfer is right. They spilled the beans that we can all double jump. That just mean. That was supposed to be a secret. Oh my goodness, okay. Wait a second. So could he not go, he can't go through the death cabbage either. Huh. Right. Oh, he can. I realize we just killed Theo for science, but you know, who doesn't kill a good friend on a mountain for science once in a while? I see. Oopsies. So now what do we do? Okay, I think we're doinked at this point since we're looking into the pit. So what we're going to do instead is throw him into the pit again. That's what we're going to do. You have to be close. I can feel it. I love that, like, mask-looking thing above the donut block. Or not donut block, crumble block. The secret is there's a small inaccuracy in Celeste. She gets a double jump from the start. We only get hours after confronting our trauma. Yeah, that is true. It's not true to life in that sense, but like it was a total secret before. Oh my goodness, yeah. Just a bit further. You can do this, Beck. Oh, come on. You patronize me, Theo. That was very close. I'm not sure how he made that, but I'm not going to complain. What is that? I think that was close. Yeah, I think that was, I don't think we should have made that one, to be honest, too. Oh, a giant eyeball. Lovely. Complete. Oh, that's so cute, though. In the mirror. Because Beck is such a gamer, gaming all the time. Yeah, thank you. I mean, I will admit when something happened accidentally, and when I don't think I should have gotten something, and I don't think I should have gotten through that last room there, but... Okay, that's not bad. Crystals near the big eye. Are those eye candy? Trans girls just want to have puns. It's true. What's going on here? I'm all like tied up, not in the fun way. That should work. Oh, what did I just do? What was that? There's a folder? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, so green must mean that we did the thing, that we like completed the level. Blue skulls are deaths, red skulls. Okay, so Tuliberry Mega Elixir. Is my interpretation of this correct? Green flag means we beat the regular course. Set tape means we unlocked the B-side. Hearts means we got the crystal heart in the B-side. Strawberries is the number of strawberries. Regular skull is the deaths in the regular. Red skull is the deaths in the B-side. And then time is time. What can I say? Claire Bear says being punny is great for transition in social situations. Ain't that the truth? So I've got my FFS coming up a week from today. And this is my dinner because I'm trying to acclimate to I'm on a low sodium, low carb diet. And so I am putting the trans in transparent. Also, I find myself bothered, and I know that this is not how it works, but I find myself bothered that I can't see my own head through the glass, even though I know I'm not part of the background. My brain is not accepting that. Like, it should be like, oh, the glass is transparent. It's a glass of static, right? Yeah, thank you. I'm very excited about it. I've been posting about it pretty much everywhere that I can. But like only a little bit. I'm not spamming. Records, speed runs. So these are my bests. Okay, so it's got like, so this is all of our stats. Oh, and global. Okay, the global I don't care about. We're saying it's not a heady drink. It is not a heady drink. Oh my goodness, you are so funny. Alright, we're gonna keep going. I think we're gonna go until like 9 o'clock. This will be a very long stream, but I'm really happy to do it. I'm really having a bunch of fun. Did you know it's impossible to outrun your own reflection? I'm imagining the geometry of this, and like there must be some configuration of mirrors and lenses that make this possible. Why are we still carrying him? He's not in the thing anymore. Challenge accepted, Tube says. I'll go do sprint drills at the track again. Theo, you're awake. I'm going to reflect on that quote, Claire Bear says. Also, what would you like to be called in chat? I've been saying Claire Bear, but there were 3 names in there, and I'm just arbitrarily picking 2. So, let me know. I'm skeptical, ... I had a messed up nightmare. Yeah, about that, ... Claire Bear is great. Claire Bear says great. Wait, ... Oh, yep, it's all coming back to me now. That actually happened. Thanks for getting us out of there. I'm glad we were in it together. I don't know if I could have done that alone. What? He made it so much harder. I mean, we did throw him and bounce off him, but you know. Wait, are we controlling Theo? What is this mechanic? Why are we controlling the non-player stand-in character? My brain is not brainulating this. What's really going on here? Clearly this isn't a normal mountain. What's really going on here? I should have told you sooner. Back at the old ruins, part of me escaped from a mirror. Part I'm not very proud of. Oh, Wonko says that was a clever protagonist swap. Yeah. Part I'm not very proud of. Are we talking like internal family systems parts work? Because relatable, honey. I swear I dreamt it. You think the mountain made her real? Yeah. She's been haunting me the whole time. She lashed out at Mr. Oshiro. I think she was the reason the gondola stalled out. And she was there in the temple. ... Why didn't you say something? I wouldn't have gone into that temple if I knew this mountain was capable of ... Lucky Book says, thank you for the lurky worky stream. Bedtime for me. Great rest of the stream. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in. I always love seeing you in chat. I tried to stop you. You could have mentioned that your demon doppelganger was on the loose. Come on, Theo. You know how crazy this sounds. I don't even believe myself. Okay, I understand. Next time, just talk to me, though. Isn't Theo some rando that we just met on the moon? I promise I'll believe you. I was about to read that as, I believe I'll promise you. Whatever that would mean. Okay. Can we explore her? This feels like a bit of a trauma response. This feels like something today me might say. I'm gonna go with this one. Why is it so easy for you to trust me? Seriously, you barely know me, right? Wasn't I just saying, isn't he some guy we just met on the mountain? Honestly, you remind me of my sister. That's adorable. But is she dead? That's not a very Mega Elixir question. Oh, you'd love her. Actually, you might not get along at first, but you'd eventually love her. She's a literal rock star. Okay, so she's not dead. Musician? That's so cool. Okay, she's not literally a literal rock star. Alex is just amazing at everything. She's studying to be a civil rights lawyer. Okay. Wow. How do I remind you of her? You both live so deep inside your own heads. Oh, Alex has this amazing internal compass. It's obvious that she'll get where she needs to be. I can see that in you, too. I wish I could say the same for myself. Oh, this is... wow. Okay, do we want to keep being insecure? As standard? Do we want to get some speculation? How long was it out for? I mean... Yeah, I'm going to indulge my less secure self and project that onto the player character. Your sister sounds great. I really remind you of her? Are you kidding me? You're the one who's dead set on climbing this mountain, and you don't even know why. That's classic Alex. I'm just teasing you. Why are you climbing the mountain anyways? You're right, I don't even know why. I just had to get out of my head. I'm stuck in a cycle. You're preaching to the choir here. I've had many a soul-destroying day job. Work is fine, actually. I just... I'm going crazy. I can't stop thinking about dumb crap that doesn't matter. My brain fixates on these stupid things that happened forever ago. I should just be over them. Yep. Oh, there. None of it even matters. Yeah, you need some parts work. You gotta get battle lines. You do need to hug. ... I'm good at keeping up appearances. The truth is I'm barely holding it together. But the truth is I'm barely holding it together. I'm sorry, that's pretty rough stuff. Can I help? You're already helping. It feels good to say it out loud. You don't talk to anyone about it? Not really. My mom knows I get depressed and have panic attacks. That's about it. No wonder you feel trapped. How do you cope with anything? That's a bit heavy. We're gonna drop the dots. I drink mostly. Okay. And get mad at people on the internet. What do we wanna do? Now I see why people talk about how, like, yeah, mental healthy this is. We're also at half an hour until the next ad break. So we are going to stand up. Let me unclip this. So take some time, check with your body, see what you need. Stand up. And what am I going to do? Slack bucket. Yes, Wonko says, getting mad at people on the internet, that's one of the two reasons why the internet exists. The other is to look at pictures of cats. Two words that have never been spoken, Wonko. I think I'm going to do some, like, lunge stretches. So I'm just a bit of, like, one side. Here. Side. Go to the other side. Those hip adductors. Since mine get tight all the time. What's that? Yep. Got a surplus cake. How many fuels do we want tonight? Do you mind talking about what your depression is like? What, wow, yep. Projecting and bringing language and yep. Alright, give me a second to untangle this a bit. All the feels, Wonko says. It sucks. Yeah, but what does it feel like? Alex struggles with it too. I really want to understand. You can talk about something else if you want. We're skipping the... Yeah, it's alright. It's like, I'm at the bottom of the ocean. I can't see anything in any direction. It's claustrophobic, yet I feel exposed. I remember feeling normal, but now it feels just out of reach no matter what I try. Then again, I was probably always messed up. It just took something hurtful to bring it out. There must be something wrong with me. Whatever happened, I'm sure it's not your fault. I guess I thought that I could, I don't know, just floating in the abyss, swimming in a random direction, hoping that I find something. That's really why I'm here. But I can't escape myself. I'm literally fighting myself the entire way. Maybe this is all pointless. Wonko asks, can I battle enough? Yeah, I think support. Becca, you just saved my life. It's not pointless. Link, hi, come on in. You were here before, welcome back. Yeah. Look, you're a good person. You're a little intense, but you're a good person. I think you're just trying to push out of that rut you're stuck in. And that's a totally legit reason to climb the mountain. Maybe. That's helpful. This part of you that's haunting you, maybe she comes with the territory. So you think I'm stuck with her forever? Well, she's stuck with you too. That's not helpful. Keep delving into the psychosis? Yeah, we'll do a few more of these. I shouldn't say psychosis, the mental adversity. So you want to destroy this part of you? Won't that hurt you too? If I don't, she's just gonna keep bullying me. She says she's protecting me, but that's obviously not true. This is like, so I've done IFS work, like internal family systems, which is like where you conceptualize different facets of yourself as different people, and you have a non-hallucinogenic conversation with them. Like you talk to yourself basically from different points of view. Like it's very Obi-Wan Kenobi. And this is like a very literal manifestation of that. Yeah, no, it is interesting. You know, it's very much like addressing, for example, like the 13-year-old version of myself that was boy moding, the 13-year-old version of myself that wanted to girl mode, like having conversations with them. And it's a really interesting way of like, and effective too, of addressing things that are unaddressed. My yes was not a confirmation whether the player can perform a hug in the game, but that Madeline needs a hug. Yes, yeah, understood, Link, yeah. Yes, I did understand that. I admit that I am perhaps overly sensitive about spoilers and such. But yeah, so that's what IFS is. It helped me a lot in exploring my own trauma, which I will not talk about exactly now. Oh yeah, Wonka says I forgot about the Twitch command. I didn't even know that. Oh wait, what did you do to do that? How did you make that happen? It's a Twitch command? Is it /hugs? No. I'm very curious, Wonka, how do you do that? /me? Express an action in the third. Yeah. Like, that's how people have been doing italics, too. Anything you want. Huh. Express an action. Wild. She says she's protecting me, but that's obviously not true. Sassafras says, whoa, never knew that. So people have been doing italics, and I've been like, how do you do italics? We're all learning something new tonight. Right? Wild. Twitch tricks and internal family systems? Wild. She says she's protecting me, but that's obviously not true. Oh, right. The game has to have in front. Maybe she thinks it. Maybe she thinks she is. She could be some kind of twisted defense mechanism. Yep. Honestly, who cares? He has so much control over me. I hate it. This is Park's work. This is Park's work. Maybe you can learn to control her instead. That is not Park's work. The feather helps a lot. Thank you for teaching me that. It's one of my granddad's nuggets of wisdom. Alright, let's talk about Theo. What about you? What brought you to the mountain? I'm just kind of bumming around, as usual. I started this new job in Seattle. I thought I finally knew what I was supposed to be doing with my life, but I hated it. So I quit after a week and hopped a bus to Canada. I just felt this urge to get lost in the middle of nowhere. Now that I'm saying it out loud, I realize how flaky that sounds. It sounds like you're under a lot of pressure. It just sounds like you're under a lot of pressure. Not really. Everyone is so patient with me, so I guess I am putting a lot of pressure on myself. People always think I'm comparing myself to Alex, but I swear that isn't the problem. I'm just worried that I'll never figure out where I'm going. You said you wanted to feel lost. Maybe you should just embrace that for now. Maybe. Okay, I want to get speculation on the temple, then we're gonna make the game progress. Who do you think built the temple? It looks ancient. It must predate everything else on the mountain. The resort, the ruins, the city. There's a lot of history here. Yeah. This mountain has meant so many things to so many people. I'm starting to understand why that crazy old lady lives here. You ran into her too? What's her deal? I think she's just a mean person, but she does seem pretty content living out here. I think, okay, if we're gonna do Are You Close to Your Grandpa, and then if nothing new gets added, we're going to sleep. Are you close to your grandpa? Yeah, I was. Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay, that's just how it is. All I can do is stay positive and live a meaningful life, because that's what he would have wanted. But he would want now. I'm so sorry, Theo. Thanks. Okay. Wait, we lost sleeping. It took sleep away from us. Okay, thank you, Theo. Believing in me back there, I mean. Believing in you was the easy part. I wish I could have helped. You did help, Theo. You let me throw you against the switch. I was pretty useless stuck in that thing. You actually helped a lot. Honestly, I could have made it without your support. Why not take a vacation instead? What do you mean? Yeah, but you needed to change, so you chose to climb a mountain? Why not do something relaxing instead? Go to Hawaii or, like, take a bath. Because I feel like I need to accomplish something. Maybe this combo went on so long that I replaced sleep with another choice. Yeah, I think that's what happened, Wonko. It sounds like you already have enough on your plate. I guess it is kind of extreme, but that's how I am. I need something to challenge me, but I can't just do something a little bit. It's all of me or nothing. What else did you learn from your grandpa? So much stuff. Actually, he was the one who told me about Celeste Mountain. He always said this place changed his life. I wonder if you name your character Celeste. If it calls that out too, it must. After I quit my job in Seattle, I realized how close I was to it. I felt like it was calling me to come home. I felt like he was calling me to come home. Grandpa said that the mountain was special. Do you think he went through the temple like us? Do you think he understood the power of the mountain? He never talked about what happened here. I doubt your grandpa was as messed up as me. His experience was probably less violent. He found the mountain before I was born. I don't know what he was like before that. I wonder what he learned about himself here. You know what? I want to remember this night. I want to remember this night. Let's take a selfie. I thought you'd never ask. Oh, that's cute. You know, despite everything, I feel pretty good right now. Wait a second. You're going to reach the summit tomorrow. Don't jinx it. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm ready to put this all behind me. I'll be cheering you on. We should get some sleep. Hey, good night, Theo. Thanks for being... well, what can I say? It comes naturally. Wild. Can you hear me whispering? I was whispering and you can't hear me. That's wild. So I said, "What's up here? Can you go up here? You can go up here. There's nothing up here." Yep, Aurora Borealis, Wonko says. I'm guessing that the noise gate I have on, the fan. I'm so silly. Alright, I guess we'll get the feather. What is happening? Oh wow, this is fun. This is a neat mechanic. What are we doing? That is fun. The northern lights are so beautiful. Yeah, they are. Where are we? We need to talk. This is part 4. Okay. I finally understand who you are. You're not my true reflection. I'm not. You're everything I need to leave behind. Wonka says, I think it'd be amazing to see Aurora Borealis take once. Yeah, I think so. Okay, I'm not convinced this is good parts work, but an attempt was made. You're cruel, paranoid, controlling. Yo, it's that internal dialogue you were talking about earlier, right? Yeah, exactly. Why would you say that? No, it's okay. I understand now. I don't need you anymore. So you're just abandoning me? I'm setting you free. We'll both be so much happier. You're so stupid. You think you can just leave me behind? You think you can blame everything on me? Actually, this kind of does feel like parts work sometimes. You think you're above me? At least my experience. Answer me! Calm down, please. Calm down? Breathe, Becca. Use the feather. I'll get your message in a second. Madeline creeping out of her own speech bubble. Yeah, right? I love her breaking out of the text box so much, right? It's so good. You think you're going to think about a feather to stop me, and she was just using feathers in-game. Yes, that's true, Wonko. So true. You are not above me, and you can't climb this mountain. It's time to accept that. Becca, what's happening? Oh no! Wait, we can just fall through the death cabbage? Why did no one tell us that? And we can fall through the platforms? It's not falling. Whoopsies. Yep, we fell down the whole damn mountain. Fucking ouch, Tube says. It's a thwomp. A little checkpointy thing here. That sound is so funny. Someone's got like a Discord thing that makes a Twitch thing that makes sounds like that. Oh no, it's someone in Denzi's chat. I'm guessing if we do it from the top, it's gonna crunch Rap Supremos. Gotta go now, might pop in later, but if not, have a good night. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. I really appreciate it. It was so cool. See you around. Thank you for stopping in. That's death cabbage. And I wonder if we can. Here we go. I love that flop. Now feathers are a game mechanic. So friendly looking. I was hoping it was going to break those things for us, and instead we just sent it off into oblivion. Is it going to come back? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was so worried it was going to be gone forever, and we would be in trouble. Okay, we got to be a little bit faster though. Here we go. Love the grass special effects from. Okay, now we're in trouble now. I was enjoying the flight so much that I forgot that it's not infinite. Oopsies. Let's try that again. There we go. That was close. Ooh, that was also close, but on the wrong side of close. Please. Oh, now we're in trouble. They're so fun. How did we not get destroyed? Away we go. Okay, we need to... Fun. I looked up the name of these blocks once out of curiosity. The known by a few names, one was a little silly. Is it in game, the silly name? Like, is the silly name part of the game? Which I guess is technically a Tuliberry Mega Elixir question. And then the follow-up, also a Tuliberry Mega Elixir question. If it's not in the game, what is the silly name? Not sure why, but I have such a tough time controlling the feather movement. I mean, it is a bit floaty, and that's not a feather pun. Like, it's not the most precise flying control. I guess Thwomp. It's more like a nickname. I'm not sure yet. One of the things thrown in is Kevin's. That is so funny. I wonder why. So I'm not sure if we were supposed to do that, but we did that. Apparently a guy named Kevin voiced them. Oh, that's cute, though. That's so funny. Like, I knew what I wanted to do, and it wasn't exactly that, but it was close to that. Okay, it's still open now. That's good. Like, I knew there was a... Ooh, this thing. I love these mechanics. Alright. Okay, so jump to there. Jump to there. Jump up to there. Actually. Okay. Yeah, these rooms are so good, right, Wonko? Oh, this is where the cassette tape is. Okay, we gotta heck and do this. Let's go. You just jumped clear over the blue thing. Okay, we're toast. That's not enough. There's a mechanic like this in Messenger in that game. There's an area where the clockwork caps are synchronized with in-game music. That is cool. Oopsies. Orange Wrap Secret Reveal. Yes! Oh, thank you, Tube. That is so great. We're dead. That's a gotta go fast moment. Dead again? Okay. I love calling that being Chrono Trigger. Yeah, I picked that up from like some Super Mario Maker players on YouTube. Okay, that was not the strat. Super Mario Maker... And Giapanga, yes, exactly, Wonko, yes. And Raise Fire and the third person, there were three of them, right? It was Raise Fire and Pangiapanga, and the third one always played Mario Kart, right? I missed. But yes, that's who I'm referring to. Falcon. Red Falcon? Some kind of falcon. How are we hanging on to that? That's not the first time that's happened, and I do not know how I'm doing that. That was not the strat. We're screwed. Damn, your gaming's hard that you glitched the game's cabbage detection. Yeah, like, I don't know. That has surprised me multiple times. Okay, we're paused, which was a mistake, because now I've lost the rhythm. I think we just go for it. Close. Is it crunch? Is crunch wrapped proper nomenclature? Yeah, it is. That's the term of art in all platformers. All the way, we're close. That's a mistake. Don't think that was the intended strat, but we did it that way anyway. And we've got ads coming up, so we're gonna run that ad break now. Tape get, yeah! Well, being able to edit clip titles, GG's, thank you, yeah! Yeah, no, this is really great. B-side unlocked, fantastic, yeah! I feel like we definitely, either there's a red herring in that, or we just use a different strat than the one they were intending. Yeah, we got an ad break in 33 seconds. We're gonna take that ad break. And I think we'll play for just a little bit longer and then raid out. But yeah, we'll be back after these messages. After Scoot, Lonko says, agreed to attend some friend's wedding in Final Fantasy XIV. Alright, have fun, have a good wedding. We've got 17 seconds. See you later, Lonko. Thanks for being here. Toodles for now. Catch you later. Peace and long life. Live long and prosper. We'll be right back after these messages. Okay, thanks. Bye! I realized that by leaving the game running, my timer was just running, but that's okay. This is a very casual run. Yesterday, as I try and collect every single secret on my first try. Going over the skirt with the wheels. Perfect. Isn't I, Celeste? This go around? That's so tedious. Can we go up there? Okay. Obvious path is to the right, so we go up, clearly. But we bounce off walls, that's so interesting. I panicked and tried to turn around, and clearly that was not the strat. Please. Straight up. Oh, we can't go through that. I thought we could go through that as a feather. I guess not. Now I know, and knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Death cabbages were non-lethal on my way coming down. Now, right? What's with that? I was thinking the feather would let us go through them, but no. Climb, 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 climb. Yep. I was thinking we could dash into that little block and find a secret. I think we'll go until 9 o'clock and then wrap up whatever we're doing at 9 o'clock. And then we'll raid out. Angled up. Your deal. This. Is this Toriel? Hello, Toriel. This room. Game with gems. There's a room with gems and a cow statue. Gems. Reminds me a little bit of Toriel. No, but only a little bit. Okay, doesn't anything up there? So then what's the deal with this room? I'm very curious. These buttons. This feels like in Super Metroid, where you have that room with all the boss statues. Like, I feel like there's some accomplishment that we're going to come back here with, but I don't know what it is yet. Maybe not, I don't know. And this is at the bottom of the level that's after chapter 5. Which I don't want to say is chapter 6, because it didn't say we're in chapter 6. We just suddenly were in this area. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, this is like those control surfaces in the other one where you can only do it in certain directions. Okay. I was trying to get him to go up. I was trying to get Steven to go up, but Steve did not want to go up. I'm always irked when we reach the top of the room and there's nothing there. Steve, yeah, so someone said that these are called Stevens. Because the voice actor's name is Steven. We did, like, verify that it's not a spoiler, like it's not an in-game thing. Oh, whoops. We're dead. Oh, Kevin, sorry. Yes, you're right, Kevin's. Because we died, the block respawned. Great. Kevin, Stevens, all the, no, yeah, oops. Kevin's, yes, you're right. We make it. Yep. Potato Steven. Oh, I forgot to duck. I was reading chat. So we know that the thing respawned. And then this time we need to cling to the side instead of being on top. Maybe... No. Oh my goodness. So what is the strategy here? Unintentional distraction, go me? Yeah. So if we're to the right of it, we're going to get killed by the death cabbage, but then we're going to get pulled off if we're on the top. So... Okay, well that wasn't great. I think we're in trouble. We tried. I'm sure I'm missing something obvious here. That wasn't it. Apparently made that. Okay. Let's try this. I was hoping we would. So we dash at the same speed as the Kevin runs. Or the Kevin moves. Oh, we can clear that. Okay. Pro gamer strat for sure. Oh, we're we're in trouble now. Okay. In my head, we would have started out flying. That's why I did that. Oopsies. Oh, shoot. Okay, let's try again. Oh, we need to use the momentum. That box straight to the death cabbage, one of my more... That's more of my experience with this section, yeah. There we go. Nice. What's down, too? Because down is an option. Use that momentum. So vast, yeah it is. What is this thing? Alright, is it gonna kill us, or is it something we use? And it recharges our dash. That's cool. What if we hit it from the bottom? So it always bonks us. Or beats us? It's a bumper, like from a pinball machine. Big Sonic bonus stage vibes from the bumpers. Yes, that's right. Absolutely, yes. Not enough. Well, I don't think that's the strategy. No, that's gotta be the strategy to use the momentum. Ah, wrong direction. Try it again. Wrong direction again. Maybe to be on the side, maybe? Okay, that was too soon. Oh, but at that point we've used up the boost. Or we could just get good. That's an option too. Remember if we can go through the death cabbage. I think we can. Like if it's on a one-way platform. season draft. Okay, exactly what you expect. No, don't go that way. I want to keep exploring this area. Oh. Where did we go? Just off the edge of the stage. Okay. So is the feather just a red herring? Yeah, because we don't need the feather to get here. Please. Oh, I love that little transition. Please. Okay, we did that. That was cool. Are there other names that have these in the middle? There's Kevin, there's Steven. Ouch. Oh wait, we should actually like think about where we're going next. What just happened? That was wild. It's some serious momentum if you go off the right side of it. Not so bad. Oh, that's right. Okay, now we're in trouble. Although bouncing off the thing does give you your dash back. Okay. That worked, I guess, technically. Nothing is up. Okay. Oopsies. Yikes. One please. Oh, we accidentally dashed out of it. It was so... It's a very good quality of life mechanic. What, did you get the recharge for bouncing off of it? Yeah, it is, right? I think so. Right into the death cabbage. Please. Ah! Goodbye. Come back, please. It's gone. Oh, cute woman. Oh, hello again. Of course you're here. Calling it quits, I see. No, I fell. It's over. It's probably for the best. The mountain doesn't pull any punches. How the hell are you here exactly, right? Yeah, I get it. I wasn't strong enough to climb your stupid mountain. You can laugh at me again if you want. I didn't mean actually laugh. Sometimes you gotta know when to throw in the towel. You'll get over it. You know what? I had a lot of time to think climbing out of this cave. And I'm already over it. That part of me was right. I can't do this. I'll just go home to my sad life and be miserable forever. You clearly aren't over it. Shut up, I know. I don't want to give up. But no matter how hard I try, she sabotages me every step of the way. A lot of kids come here to climb the mountain only to give up. It's a shame that you fell. I was starting to think you'd make it. What makes me so special? I've never met someone so angry at themselves. Honestly, I thought you'd reach the summit just to spite yourself. Gee, thanks. This girl you're talking about, it sounds like she's holding you back. Talk to her. Figure out why she's so scared. That's part's work. That's it. That is exactly the thing. It's exactly the thing. That the part that you haven't healed is trying to protect you from your past pain, not knowing that it's no longer there. At least that was my experience. You think she's scared? I guess I never thought of it that way. Stop wasting both of our time and ask her. What have we got to lose? I don't know how to find her. She's part of you, right? If you look for her, she won't take long to find. So you know about the mountain's power. Of course I know. I live here. I tried to warn you. You need to work on your messaging. A glimpse at the truth is good for people. Even if most can't accept what they see. No shame in running back to your car and driving away. Someday you'll be ready, then you'll come back. No, I'm going to see this through. No more running. I thought so. Good luck. Okay, what is this thing? Why can't we use it? So we are at 9 o'clock, which is I said when we'd wrap up, and this seems like a good place to wrap up. One more time. Love me a bunch of Madeline's annoyed voice. How can you stand living here? Isn't it hard to deal with this all the time? You mean the one that I'm living here? Yeah. It's true, you never really get used to it, but it keeps me sharp. I like that about it. But the mountain is so confrontational. Sure, it doesn't beat around the bush. Celeste Mountain is a place of healing, dear. The first step of healing is confronting the problem. It's never easy. Tell me about it. So I think that this is the end of the stream for us. I'm just going to take a couple of notes on where we are. Fall down mountain. Yeah, good place to leave off, right? Back up. Honestly, I might just rewatch the VOD before picking it up again. Because it's gonna be... So... Yeah, switch over to... Mouse is not moving again? Mouse, you could do it. Yep. Alright, we're gonna save and quit. Maybe get some more relaxing music. Yeah, so... That's gonna be it for a while, so... In my head, I imagine some, like if there's a chance for a bonus stream, but I don't think there's going to be, to be honest. So I'm going to say goodnight as though this is my last stream for a month. Surgery is next week, and it's going to be at least 2 weeks before I'm going to be able to do any kind of normal stuff. I don't know what I'm going to have in me. Thanks for the super long stream, Tube says. Yeah, I know, this has really been lovely. I had a fantastic time. Let me see who I'm out to. Twitch.tv. Who's doing? Have a wonderful time with my FFS, Link says. Have a great month break. I mean, it's going to be a rough time, to be honest, but I'll be really glad to have done it. I'll be really glad, with the results. So, that. Hmm. Let's see. Okay, I think I know who we're gonna raid. I just want to wait for the ad to finish so I can play. But yeah, no, thank you all for being here, for joining me on this, major stream before moving on to this next major thing in my life. I really appreciate it. You all are lovely and wonderful. So I think we are going to raid. I think we're going to raid Fishi. So we have a Discord. Thank you. Yeah. That Discord. Let me do some thank yous. So, thank you, Shigi, for redeeming Aquarake. Thank you, Bubiana, for redeeming Stretch It Out. Ali, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Phil cheered bits. I missed that Phil cheered bits. Okay, I have to. Wow. All right, I will send Phil a thank you for that. And I need to have a thing for that. It showed up in my log, but I didn't notice it. Phil definitely snuck that in there. Yeah. Maybe I was on a bathroom break or something, or maybe I just didn't notice. Bubiana also redeemed Aquarake and Stretched Out a second time. And some of that came in, but it was quiet. Okay. And Tube, thank you for your moderation as always in requesting Discord and showing the Discord link. I really appreciate that. Now, this has been truly wonderful and lovely. Thank you. I have enjoyed streaming so terribly much, and it's been such a meaningful part of my life. And I'm looking forward to coming back. Yeah, no, it's going to be really great. Remember, you are worthy of joy. You are worthy of happiness. You are valid. You are amazing, and you are enough. So, yes, you, including future Becca watching this VOD. All of you. So yeah, thank you for being here. These are our raid messages. We've got one if you want to use these subscriber emotes, and we've got one that anybody can use. So we're going to /round. No, we're going to /raid. We're going to raid Fishi. Fishi is playing some. Is this Echo the Dolphin? I don't recognize the game. Yes, Dreamcast Echo the Dolphin. Yeah. So, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Right. Take care. Raid rolling. So, thank you all for being. Really been lovely. I will find ways to update folks, but I'm on Blue Sky at that brought from program. I'll probably post to Blue Sky and to various Discords and try and reach out. So, thank you all again.